I'm interrupting my own countdown timer because I'm still fighting the chat. Hello. Welcome. Okay, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube. I'm going to get the old way of doing this set back up. We're using the old way of capturing YouTube chat. We're going to use the old way of capturing Twitch chat. I'm about to take the people who make these tools and knock their heads together because I just swear. All I wanted was a combined chat. Everyone else does it. All right. So I have this, which is supposed to be Twitch chat. So that will be this. No. This. No. No. Twitch chat, where are you at? Oh, I see it. How is everybody? Are you enjoying Pokopia? How have you been? I've been wanting to play really bad and haven't been able to, obviously. There we go. Okay, there's some of Twitch chat. And then I just need to go into here. Technically, this is still the stream countdown. I just canceled the timer and I'm doing what I should have done off camera. But I couldn't really test it off camera because no one was in chat yet. There we go. All right. Hello to Dawn. Hello to Jennifer. Hello to Potato over on Twitch. Hello. Earn drops. What? There's drops for Pokopia right now? Ditto badge? Oh, you can get a Ditto badge on Twitch if you watch on Twitch. Well, there you go. You can get a Ditto badge next to your name. We're doing drops on Twitch. I didn't even know. Disable my ad blocker for this page. We'll see if that helps the lag. Good luck, Heather. Still deciding if I want to buy this. It's weird, but I don't like all the barfing. If it makes you feel better, oftentimes you're not really looking at the character barfing because you're kind of looking at the back of their head. So you can just pretend they're using their hands and pulling the furniture out that way.
Is our island representative moving on to different games? Should this be a way for weeds to be invasive and kill our flowers and lower island ratings? Who knows? Ho ho.
Ho ho. Welcome, welcome. Barfing. Yeah, Ditto puts the items in their belly, and then when you use the items, they spit them up. I think it's adorable, personally. Why are their eyes so small? That's just Dittos for you. That's always been a thing with the games. If Ditto impersonates a Pokemon, they always still have the face of the Ditto. Lydia, how's it going? All right, so this is Pokopia Day 2. I'm very excited. I got to get my headphones on.
I brought a crock pot of
That's
meatballs
why.
to the Christmas party, but they spilled all over the trunk on the way there. I scooped them back in with a Frisbee I had back there. One had dog hair stuck to it, but I just rolled it around so it looked like herbs. I ain't proud. I just needed the night to be over.
All right, so this is what happens when you start the game. You wake up in your house. Today we're going to do maybe some decorating. We'll see. I did watch the Austin John video that we talked about yesterday where he gives some early game tips, and it made me realize just how far into this game I am. Like, you know, I'm kind of going through it still. Like yesterday when we were playing, I was still kind of treating it like it was the tutorial, but really like there's no reason not to start actually like building stuff. We'll see if I actually do that, but you know, I want to do some of that today. You play as Ditto. Yes, in Pokemon Pokopia, there are no humans. You play as a Ditto. You get to customize the Ditto. And, yeah, I watched Kato today, and you both played differently. She really is playing a lot and doing pretty good. I'd love to play, but it would cost me $570. Just enjoy watching you, Kato. Fair enough, fair enough. Looks like Animal Crossing, but with 3D space, not the 2.5D perspective. Yeah, very similar to Animal Crossing. I feel the island rating cannot be any lower. Is there anything you're having trouble with? If there's something you don't understand, don't hesitate to ask. Well, wait. Someone was talking. Someone was like, oh, they had like a bubble over their head. Give me a yawn. Oh, we got to get the humidity up. That's the thing we have to do for the quest today. So before the end of the stream, I want the Pokemon Center under construction, which we're very close to doing, and I want some plan for decorations of some kind. It doesn't have to be a full town plan or anything like that, but I am going to start like playing the game a little differently, I think. Let me know how the sounds are, by the way. Are they too loud? They too quiet? Like for the game itself compared to me? Is this just a game with a lot of reading? There's some reading. I wouldn't say it's a lot. There's some, though. There's definitely more than Animal Crossing. Depending on how you play Animal Crossing, I guess if you talk to villagers, there's a lot of reading. There we go. We can kind of do two at a time there. Who talks to their villagers? No one anymore. Game sounds are good? Okay. Thank you, Minitech. Appreciate it. Will there be any spoilers? Define spoiler. I'm playing the game at my own pace. I'm not time traveling. I'm not skipping ahead. But I'm also not, like, hiding things. If the inside of the Pokemon Center...
Hey, Deanna_S1 just subscribed.
Deanna, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. If the inside of the Pokemon Center is a spoiler, for example, then don't watch from tomorrow on, because we're going to finish it and we'll be going in and out of it like it's nothing. So yeah, I don't know. I'm playing, okay, the easiest way to answer this is my entire playthrough is happening on camera. So anything I'm experiencing for the first time with you, anything that happens, hopefully that answers your question. But I'm not deliberately jumping ahead or anything like that. Got another biome waiting for the dang Pokemon Center, but did some decorating too. Nice. All right, so yeah, I want to clear off these paths, and I think one of the things I want to do when I do start taking decorating a bit more serious is I actually might use the paths that we have, because I'm very boring, and just kind of work off of them. I wonder if there's any downfall to time travel. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll have to kind of find out through other people doing it. Bulbasaur's very happy about something. Take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thanks for being so nice. He gave me a log. 3 logs. Thank you. Alright, I want to get... Oh, the boulder badge takes up an inventory space? So yesterday we got the boulder badge, the bouldery badge. I didn't realize it took up inventory space. I need like a chest for like trophies or something. Can I do anything with this? Oh, well. I'll put the blocks away. Okay. We got some furniture as well. Okay, I don't want to put away too much stuff because we're going to be using it, but all right. I learned a lot from watching the Austin John video y'all recommended, so thank you for that. I was going to wait to watch it to avoid spoilers myself, but he actually did a pretty good job of not spoiling, like, too much. Depending on what you count as a spoiler. Like, he didn't really show off any, like, furniture that you unlock later in the game or anything like that. So, some of the things he bought included the PP Up, which is going to give us more energy to, like, break through stuff. And he bought the handy bag, which is basically a toolbar. I didn't know this. This is more inventory space and a toolbar. So we're going to buy both of these right now. Good to know I avoided watching this video just in case it was spoilery. It was very early game stuff. It depends. Again, like, what would be a spoiler to you all? Like, because in the second video I watched of his, he shows off building of houses and, like, how to build really efficiently. And I like some of the techniques he showed, so I'm going to be, like, putting that to use today. But he also had Pokemon in there that I'm nowhere near unlocking for myself, for example. but I'm not surprised to see them. I've seen them in other games. It's not like when I see a Squirtle, I'm like, oh no, that's a spoiler. You know, I don't. So what would be a spoiler? Are there custom designs? Ooh, I don't think so. But I haven't seen that. I haven't gotten that far. Definitely still feels tutorial, like a tutorial. I can see that. I guess story stuff. He doesn't show any story stuff, no. Watching a Let's Play stream like this is not spoilery because we're experiencing together, but a tips and tricks video, gameplay video might be spoilery. That makes sense. I would say both his housing video and his like early tips video are not, he doesn't touch the main story. Okay, I'm just staring at a shopping screen. Challenges. I want to turn in all of these if there are anything. Okay, gather lumber. Cool. Environment level is currently 3. So, yeah, I am going to be following kind of his advice with housing and stuff. So what I want to do is get rid of this hill here. But I do want to keep some hills. I just want to clear up the what appears to be like the main road kind of area a little bit better. And you know what, actually? Before I do that, I actually had a different idea. That's what he did. I have a different idea. Cut through this. Still learning the controls. Spoilers defined. An act of showing late game gameplay or piece of media another person without any experience of said media, usually very late or important. I guess it's difficult because I haven't played that much of the game. So I want to say no spoilers, but I don't know what I'm in for. So if watching me do something in real time, not cheating to get there or anything like that, if watching me do that is considered, if you consider that a spoiler, then yeah, it'll probably be a problem. Oops. If it's more simple main mechanic, I wouldn't consider it a spoiler. But I will be showing you furniture that like will take later in the game to unlock because I'm going to just unlock it by virtue of playing the game. So furniture items, I think a lot of people do consider those to be spoilers. Even he, in his housing video, said that he used the favorites feature to avoid spoiling the furniture you unlock. So I'm not going to be trying to like do that. Ideally, if for those of you playing the game, you're probably going to be ahead of me. You're probably going to be way ahead of me. So that's the reason I'm not really worried about it. This lamp, I can't have it. It looks so cool. It's broken, but like it looks cool. I would like to have it. Lost human relics. Small lost relic. Oh, cool. Okay. I haven't come up here before. Photo 2 has been added to your human records. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll be close enough to the same level of gameplay at least. Yeah. That's probably, yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. If you're like a couple days away from buying the game, you're probably going to get ahead of me still. We gotta water this. I'm gonna get very distracted today. Beans! I need them. You can harvest multiple beans? Oh, also we need Bulbasaur to like help us water, help us water our beans we planted yesterday because they take forever to grow. And he has an ability, or they have an ability to water them. Or basically fertilize them, make them grow faster. I love the lamps a lot. We can get them later on. Ah, we gotta be able to. I think we can steal some of them. I don't know if we can steal the broken ones. Follow me. Got 22 hours before I need to get anywhere, so... There should be a Froakie chair instead of a Froggy chair. I love that idea. Game's a little weird. It's very weird, but I like it. Oh, nice! Look at him go! I don't know if it tells us, by the way, the gender identity of these Pokemon. I'm trying not to just say, like, him or her, just because the game doesn't do that. But I don't, like, how do you... usually in Pokemon games, it shows you the gender icon, and it doesn't do that in this game. I'm trying. Let's see. Let's split up. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I want to be best friends with that Bulbasaur. I know. It's so adorable. Okay. So we did that. There's also another thing I didn't do yesterday over here, which is breaking open that waterfall. They won't hear. You can call them whatever you like. I'm trying to be respectful. Let's pop this open. Oops. Hello. Let's pop this open with my fists. There we go. This true doesn't specify. Maybe it's up to personal interpretation. Yeah, the game made a point of calling them they. And so I'm like, oh, I wonder if we learn... Because Pokemon games let you see what their gender is when you catch them. But that's not happening in this game. So, kind of interesting. Sometimes I'll also just say it. Because they're Pokemon. For some reason, that's okay. Nobody answer me if there's an answer, but I wonder if there are shiny Pokemon in this game. I had the same question and someone else kind of answered it, but I could tell you what they told me, or I could just shut my mouth. Water the grass. Looks dry, brown, and ugly. I was hoping the rain would do that. Because it's a lot of grass to water, and my watering skill right now doesn't go very far. Doesn't extend very far. Oops. Wanting to avoid spoilers, but I don't know if I can justify $70 for this game, so allowing myself to see spoilers to see if it's worth it. Fair enough, Connor, fair enough. I'm going through it at my own pace, so when I see story stuff, I'm seeing it for the first time just like you. But also today, I'm probably going to focus a little more on decorating, because I've seen some stuff today where I'm like, ooh, I want to get into that. So here's what we're going to do. I've seen this area, right? And this road extends right off of where the Pokemon Center is. It goes over and over to here and behind the Pokemon Center. It goes over to here in front of the Pokemon Center. It seems like a nice road to its own little area. I'm out of food. Let's go fix that real quick. Wait, what's this? 2 jars of honey. So we're going to uncover the road. We're going to probably fix it up because I think I have the recipe for that road. And we're going to try to, like, work with what we have here.
Looks like FR Pennant has been in the Super Billionaire on YouTube for 2 months and says it's still Chloe. I was Frappio before, but updated my username.
Chloe, thank you. You're updating your username, but it's not set to Chloe, so I am going to probably forget because I'm very dumb. It's nothing personal. But thank you. I'll do my best. I need to just look at your name and then make those letters in my brain read out Chloe. Okay, I think I got it. To do it is canonically an it anyway. That's okay, fair enough. Wanting to avoid... Oh, okay, I already read that one. So yeah, the road is in disrepair here. Oh, I gotta eat. I actually have to eat the food that I grabbed. So this is cool. So now we can take the food and put it on this hotbar down here. Along with anything else like blocks we'll build with. And how do I access it, I wonder? If I just do this... The brick path makes me happy. Is that the one we have a recipe for? I think so. Yeah. How do I access that hotbar? That's emotes. That's emotes. Oops. Oh, okay. Nope. Hold X to sort. Okay, these two things sort in their own category. So if I put the cursor up here and I hit sort, it'll sort this stuff. If I go down here, it'll sort this stuff. It's separate. Always display handy bag. Would you like to have your handy bag accessible at all times? Yes. Okay, all right. Oh, and now, okay, this is interesting. So the D-pad used to change my moves. Now L changes moves. And my D-pad only navigates this. Oh, that is really handy. Ha, because that's why they call it that. Okay, that's cool. I like that, but it's going to take some getting used to. You can also just open your inventory and get rid of it sometimes too, but I'm going to try keeping it there and see if I can learn to do this. That's basically how I'd select tools in Animal Crossing anyway, so. I thought I said no puns. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. How do I get up there? Trying not to break up the land too much here. Breaking his own rules. I'm sorry. Trying to uncover this path here. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, crud. Well, I can still see up there, so we can... So I'm uncovering all this right now. I keep trying to tell you the plan and I keep forgetting. See this area? How it's nice. There's a waterfall. There's a garden. I think we should start making Pokemon habitats back here. And we should save the area around the Pokemon Center for other prefab buildings and stuff like that. The Pokemon Center is kind of like a prefab building and there'll be other ones too. So we can also, over here in the first biome we have unlocked, in the first area we unlocked, is we can set up all the different habitats for new Pokemon. So this will be where we try and collect new Pokemon of this type. Like there'll be other places where you have to go to collect Pokemon. And then back over here will be where we kind of build them houses so that we can like have them, you know, set up and hopefully happy. Ditto can be any Pokemon and Pokemon can be any gender. So wouldn't Dittos be gender fluid or something? Dittos can do whatever they want. I think if you scythe the grass, you can get leaves. Yes, that is true. That is a Pokopia fact. Certified Pokopia fact. I'm going to try not to pick up this stuff while I do this because it's just going to take forever otherwise. Excellent. Look at us go.
Brought nachos to karaoke night. Didn't realize till I got there the cheese had been sitting out since, I don't know, Tuesday? Had kinda a Sour Patch vibe. I figured once it's microwaved, who cares? Then I remembered my microwave's got black mold in it. Still brought it. People ate them. So who's really the problem here?
Never attend a potluck. Just never do it. All right, so this path is leading up to this area that we unlock later, I assume. And we have to probably clean it up a little bit. It's you, Chuck. Got a workbench over here. Yeah, let's break up this house. This will give us some floors we can use for our own house if we want to. What is that? Is that a trapdoor? What is that thing?
It's you, Chuck. You're the problem. It's you. Yes, yes.
This box is a crafting table. I should probably just steal it, but... Oh, I didn't mean to use it. I meant to pick it up. Can I pick it up? Yes, okay. We'll have to keep them around. Oops. All right, so, oops. Wooden pillar. Okay, we discovered wooden pillar. Nice. All right. And hatch window. So one of the things I learned from the Austin John video today, and the reason I'm kind of focused on decorating now, is that once you have a Pokemon habitat, so let's say you put 4 pieces of grass and that spawns a Pokemon. Once you do that, that Pokemon basically lives there and they are occupying that space. So that means you cannot have any more Pokemon spawn in that habitat. It's being occupied. And once I saw that, I'm like, oh, okay. You can collect Pokemon a whole lot faster if you move them away from those habitats, because a lot of habitats can have different Pokemon living in them. Your PP stat is so low. Why'd they spell it like that? I know. I always try and, like, not just say PP and leave it at that. But maybe I should. And I'll water this stuff. Right now I'm just trying to get a lay of the land here. So we have this waterfall, which I kind of like. I kind of want to leave it. Hailing is creepy. The way this is all caved in and stuff is kind of interesting. I could put another habitat in here and enclose it, like we put a little roof over it and stuff. I have lots of water today. I ran out of water yesterday. Some Pokemon like having like a roof. Some Pokemon don't. So I have some figuring out to do there if I want to make this like an enclosed habitat for specific Pokemon. I'm running out of water. I know. I definitely allowed myself to run out of water last time. Looks Minecrafty, yes. Yeah, they definitely took on the Minecraft kind of building aesthetic with this game and its blocks and stuff. And you know what? It works. I'm good with it. I take all this flooring. If you're angry about something, all that pounding get rid of your frustration. I know. It's great. It's a great world to live in when you can just punch stuff and it actually is productive. And it gets out all your frustration. A bad day at work? Terraform. Ah. Okay. We've cleared out another spot. Do we start with the road, you think? If you want to get your frustrations out, DK Bonanza, yeah. Donkey Kong Bonanza is also good for that. It's a lot easier than an Animal Crossing. Oh, terraforming? I guess that's kind of like yes and no. I kind of agree with you, but also there's just so many more, like, there's so much more landscape to deal with. Yeah, the road is kind of all busted up here, which is kind of neat looking, but also it makes me feel a little sad. You need clay for the road. Oh, if I want to replace the road, you need clay? Okay, that's good to know. Let's see what can I do here? If I go to my main crafting table here. So I can make this. Oh, it says stone. It just needs stone. And we can make like 40 of them right here. A wild guess? No, yeah, it's easier than that, thankfully. Arch tile. Excellent. Now, what about the little arch tile borders? I thought I learned those, but it doesn't look like I did. Hopefully I can buy them, because I really like the tile borders. I like them a lot. I think watching streams like this made me so sure... Oh, made me so sure I want this game badly, but I need to beat Fire Red first. That's probably a good attitude to have, though. I have a lot of games that I start and I don't finish, and then new games come out and I don't finish the games I was playing, and it's kind of an endless cycle. I can craft fences. That's 300. I'm not going to do that yet. I can steal fences for now. Wasteland House recipe set is a pretty good one. Let's just get this since we're building. Don't tell me there's Pokemon hunting instead of villager hunting. Not really. You kind of unlock the Pokemon as like the regular progression. Is this only for Switch 2? It is. It is. You unlock the Pokemon through like regular progression, and it's not like an Animal Crossing where you can only have like 10 Pokemon, and then everyone's gonna hunt for their favorites. I kind of wish it was. That'd be really fun. But instead, it is just like you can have all of them. I think there's like 300 or something, and all of them can live here. And once you have them, you have them. This is an awesome item. Oh, and this is a recipe for a crisscross wooden floor. I'm buying it. $300? Yeah, I think it's 300. That's what Austin John said, and I trust him because he's very careful. Let's see. I wanted to see if like the Pokedex had an indication here. We've registered 16. In other Pokemon games, it tells you like how many, I think. Well, no, actually it doesn't. Does it? I wonder if some mad lad decided to flatten all of Pokopia. I'm sure it will happen. If it hasn't happened already. I gotta check the gravestone, I just realized. Oh, and also we can spawn some Pokemon with this spot here. I got distracted again, sorry. So that's an elevated flower bed because the flowers are up high. And we can get a common Pokemon and a rare Pokemon from it. But then also, if you keep watering them, it's an even larger habitat. I assume for different Pokemon. Probably have to also have a 2x2. Oops. Oh, I found a carrot. All right, we got someone over here. This must be Cubone. Hello? Yes. Excellent. A human! Wait, maybe not. Are you a Pokemon? Whew, okay. Guess I'm safe for now. This place looks so nice and quiet. I think I'll stay around here for a while. Let's be friends, okay? My mom would probably like this place too. Well, I think she'll be resting here for a while. We're going to take this berry back. It doesn't seem to be part of this setup. Okay, cool. Wanted to do that. Not Cubone hanging out at my mom's grave. Don't make me cry. Also, to get the humidity up, we can add water over here. And I took it away, but there's a fountain, and the water can, like, power the fountain. Let's go get it back. The fountain adds to humidity. We need a humidity rating of, I think, like 100 or something in order to move on through the story. So we should do that too. I must have hit a wall with what we were building, because now I'm like happy to not build for a minute. Something stopped me from wanting to build. It was maybe the road? I don't know. Oh, I was trying to find brick borders. That's right. I have 24, so I have some.
Hey, Dawn Schaefer Pips just renewed their subscription.
Dawn Schaefer, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You robbed a grave. What? I didn't. I put that there. No one was appreciating it, so I took it back. I'm sorry. You need to appreciate my grave gifts, or I'm taking them back. Fountain. Where's that fountain? Not here. Here it is. The fountain I stole. I got Pokopia and it was best of something for you. I don't understand. Okay. I think that can go here. Oops. Oops. Okay, there we go. Best of 2026. Oh gosh. Okay, get up here. I can't. Why can't I get up here? Okay, so water has its own mechanics here. It's kind of similar to Minecraft, I think. So water will normally kind of like eventually go down in level. Like if I keep water on this tier, let's say I pop out these blocks and try to make a really big pond, this one little water source can't really power that pond. It'll eventually just kind of dry up. But if you bust through like that and it goes down into another waterfall, it fills all the blocks. So that's kind of nice. Now we can check Slowpoke's yawn and see how we're doing it with humidity. If the ground's thirsty, I can give it a nice splash of water. Give me a yawn. 71 points. We're almost there. We better try other methods of raising the humidity apart from just spraying water. At times like this, you should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around to see if they have any ideas? Okay. I'm not in a rush. So I'm going to break up some of this path. Notice how the busted up path doesn't give me path tile back, it just gives me stone. That's kind of interesting. So I'm trying to just repair it. It's a bit tedious because it's just so like, it's broken in like so many little areas here and there. Is that a bag of bells? No, that bag was, this is the furniture. Technically the path border is kind of like furniture. Oops. Excited to get the game? Yeah, I've been loving it so far. Oh my gosh, I'm going through so much food. Is Dan a grave robber? No! I just realized how long I've been yapping. Oh, I didn't see that you were... Oh, I'm just not doing a very good job of reading your messages. I'm sorry. Speaking of villager hunting, I spent over 2 years looking for Peanut in ACNH, then got Nintendo Switch Online and got her from totally not modded island. Totally. Whatever you gotta do. This place is a disaster. Look how much work I have to do. All right, how's the path looking? Is that... Okay. And then there's a path that goes this way. That's interesting. Let's see. Does that lead anywhere? Starting the game. Good luck, Heather. It's echoing. We're off topic, but how are your hybrid flowers since you have the beautiful town ordinance? I am getting more hybrids. I still haven't gotten like blue roses or anything. But yeah, it was a good call. Okay, this hasn't led anywhere yet. I'm not really sure why there is a path kind of going this way. I could keep punching through this cave, like this tunnel, this cave, like... Maybe I pop out into another area and it's kind of a cool shortcut. I don't know. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Should I keep going? This is very suggestive, right? Like, this is like, hey, go here.
Tom is a grave robber. Who?
I guess you can use all the extra dirt and sand to build a beach, maybe. Yeah, probably. I still got path over here I need to punch. Gosh, there's so much broken path. I really hope the path doesn't, like, decay by itself over time, and this is just because we're starting the game and it's supposed to look beat up. You know what I mean? If you had to pick only one game, what is Pokopia most like? It's probably Animal Crossing if I could only pick one game. But they're, like, the more I play it, the more I see the differences. But it is definitely a combination of a few games, and... You know, you've definitely probably, if you play games like this, you've probably played this game before, if that makes sense. How much new is it bringing to the table? Well, it's the Pokemon of it all, I suppose. Chat, how's he doing? Did he build a mansion yet? Cora, how's it going? I have not built a mansion yet. Do you think this game has a lot of replayability? like starting over kind of replayability. I guess I wouldn't know. I haven't gotten very far. I would say that it has a lot of infinite playability, kind of like Animal Crossing, in that you could probably decorate an island for a very, very long time. It's one of those games without a definitive ending, I think. I think we finally found the other side. What am I mining for? I'm trying to, like, just make a tunnel from this path that looked like it was leading somewhere, but I don't think it is.
Narrator, he did not find the other side. Yes, yes.
I regret digging this. I deeply regret starting this project. I'll find diamonds soon, I'm sure. Oops. I'm almost out of berries. What am I doing? Can't stop now. Now I have to. Oh, wait! I found some stone. An unbreakable piece of stone. Uh-oh. My perfect 3x3 tunnel. It's ruined. Or, yeah, 3x3. Yeah, it's ruined. You hit bedrock? I think you can eventually break that stone. But for now, it might as well be bedrock. Oh, yep, okay. We've hit a snag. I can return home, though, if I want to. Where am I on the map? That's the real question. Oh no. Why did I do that? No, not that. Although that would be a good picture too. No, I want... Where's the Pokedex? How do I... Oh no, what was that? Worth it? Is it? Return home, camera, habitat. Oh, there's the map. Okay, I definitely reached like the beach area. So if I go over here and I look in the map again, which is really hard to find apparently. If we go to the end of this tunnel, stop it. And I'm like, okay, I'm stuck. I can't go any further. We were making it to that lighthouse kind of area. Lilybeth, how's it going? All right, well, once I can break this stone, which I assume I'll be able to do in the future, you know, I'll keep digging. Immediately destroys this island beyond repair. I can repair it. I just don't need to. Just gonna finish digging out the 3x3-ness of this 3x3 tunnel. We can make a cool tunnel later. You can repair it, but who wants to do that? I know. I forgot how to take blocks. Okay. And now we have lots of dirt. Diglett's cave. Speaking of Diglett, I wonder if all the original 150 are in this. It is supposed to be, I think, the Kanto region, right?
Dan has a jar of dirt. Dan has a jar of dirt. Yes, yes.
Huh. All right, last of my berries for now. You don't actually know what Pokemon are in this? Yeah, it's not every Pokemon. I was hearing it was about 300. So definitely not all of them. There's our tunnel. There you go. If you wanted a tunnel, you got a tunnel. Tunnel to nowhere. What is that? Is that beans? Hello? I have no idea why that's there. Did you hear about the event that starts Monday? I did. I saw people were time traveling to like do it. I'm not going to be doing that, but I did hear that there was an event. Is this okay? Hold on. I gotta water this for a second. Let me. Is this block? No, it is not the same. Okay. Which one is it? Is it this one? Shoot. Okay. It doesn't matter, but... Oh, crud. Barren ordinary soil. And then ordinary soil. What's the event about? There's like a Pokopia event where you can like, I don't know what it is about actually. I think there's a Hoppip is involved. But I did see that there is an event of some kind. So we need ordinary soil or barren ordinary soil. So these two. I guess it depends on if every Pokemon has a unique ability or job they give you, because they all have something different. It'll change what the Pokemon are in the game. That's a good point. Okay, so I'm going to take this. What are you doing? That doesn't go there. Okay, hang on. So... I gotta get used to the controls. I think ZL is supposed to make it easier to build. All I'm trying to do right now is place blocks underneath our path. Because some of them got dug up. It's called More Spores for Hoppip. Runs March 9th through 24th. Befriend Hoppip. Collect cotton spores in exchange for picnic-themed furniture. Create habitats to befriend Skiploom and Jumpluff. Okay. Well, there you go. They at least have the 151. You think there's the 151 original are here? Including Mew? I guess we'll see. Alright, now I can start... fixing the path. That was not how to fix the path. Okay. 60 of these now to play with. Can I just start putting some stuff away in the chest? Only so much of it. Alright, we have barren ordinary soil. Put that away. Put away the ordinary soil. Keep this in case I have to fill any holes. Alright, great. Perfect. Alright, let's try to get a rhythm here for actually building. Okay. Make roads complete. Oh, dang it. Complete disaster, more like. Going in a straight line is probably the easiest way to place floors. Holding ZL to stay in a straight line, to stay in like one orientation rather. We could do it from the side too, that's cool. All right. It's funny that even after watching your grass and soil underneath it so dry, you have to water that too. You have to water everything. That's why we need it to rain, because maybe it'll green the place up a little bit. I'm already obsessed with the game, but I feel like if I play it, I won't have the attention span to spend hours building. But I also feel like I will. You take it little by little, you know? Like, I'm just doing the paths right now. I want to make a couple Pokemon habitats today. And, yeah. My attention span is being pulled in a lot of different directions right now because there are Pokemon that are waiting to, like, move in. And I am not helping them. And helping them has a lot of benefits to the story, which I also want to get done. But the game is designed to be played at, like, your own pace. Not necessarily be enjoyed all at once, you know? How are you liking the game so far? Hey, Heather. I am really, really enjoying it. Thought about it all day. Very excited to finally play it. Again. And, yeah, I am enjoying it. Did you end up getting it? Can't really play in real-time games because I just don't have the patience for it. Well, this one gives you a lot to do, if that is any consolation. It's not like Animal Crossing where it's like, okay, you did your first day of work, and that's it. Go have fun. Play another game. Leave. Like, it just feels like I can kind of play and play and play and play and play with this one. There probably will be story progression that is kind of blocked off a little bit, but there's just so much to do. And that could be a very naive thing to say, right? Like, I don't know yet, right? I haven't played enough to know for sure. I enjoy watching it. Fair enough. First couple of days in ACNH, I played for hours with not much to do. Yeah. First time I played Animal Crossing, it was like that for me as well. It's like, I don't care that it's telling me not to do anything. I'm going fishing. I'll probably get rid of these two. Can I get rid of these two? Hello? Okay, got it. I see. Why isn't it letting me have this? I have to punch it? On the other hand, if the events repeat every year like they do in Animal Crossing, I prefer that so I don't miss out. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Are they going to have seasonal events? I didn't even think of that. I'm almost out. I need more borders. Oh, dang. All right. Well, that's okay. That's okay. It looks a lot better than it did. Cool. So now I want to talk about the different habitats based on what I've learned from the videos I watched earlier. So this right here, we can pop a fence around it and we can make it its own Pokemon habitat. I think the dimensions he used that I really liked was like a 6x6, I think. So let's see. This is 2, this is 3, and this is 3. We could do that too, though. It just needs to be a square. Let me go find some grass. I like the idea of giving every Pokemon their own little house/yard area. Yeah, later on when I start building more like actual structures, that is the plan. But for now, we're going to be giving Pokemon some outdoor habitats. Dry field grass. That's what we want. Okay. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, good. Nice. I think my first town, I regretted it so much. Never delete another island again in ACNH. Yeah, I feel that. I did not delete my first island. I couldn't do it. Early game, I wouldn't be doing anything too elaborate. Yeah, I think we're going to get like a lot of really cool items and stuff to play with. So yeah, I don't want to do anything that is too elaborate for sure. I just noticed this up here. This is interesting. Look at this. It's like it wants me to go up here. We got a book. No. This year's top trend has been added to human records. Undercuts and half updos are yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the center part. A hugely famous influencer recently posted a selfie with a new parted hairstyle. Fans are going wild. Young people everywhere are adopting this hairstyle in droves. There it is. We got ourselves a Gen Z center part. Change it back. Hurley, how's it going? Whoa. Oh, wow. This is a biome we haven't been to yet. Look at that. There's a windmill and everything. Well, that's cool. I'm not ready to go down there yet. We did center parts in the 90s. I don't want to go back. All right, good to know that there's like a whole place. I can make a staircase to that and everything if we want to. All right, what I want to do now is grab some fences, and we're going to make this a little Pokemon habitat. Let's test fall damage. I don't think there's fall damage. I did jump off something yesterday, and it didn't seem to matter. I don't think there's any damage. I'm going to resist going down there, though, because I'm already not focused at all. Have you seen the ratings for Pokopia? It's actually so good. Yeah, the ratings went absolutely wild, which is exciting. I'm glad all the critics like it. That can only be a good thing. Get your camera. There's a photo op nearby. Oh, I saw these before. They add like a Pokemon Snap element to this. Excuse me. Not a very good photo. Fire spin, though. Okay, wait, we unlocked like a move doing that or something. Critics like it and regular folk do too. That's good. That's good. I would still wait for trusting reviews because recency bias. Recency bias. Nintendo gave it to us early. We don't want to upset them bias. Yeah. But, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I didn't get it early. Okay, I need more fences. There are some here, but I don't want to steal these. I want to steal the ones from up here. How did I get up there earlier? Was it over here? Yeah. There's a whole street up here and houses and everything. Let's do some thievery. So we'll probably make our Pokemon habitats up here as well. This whole area, like this whole side of my island or whatever you want to call it, I'm thinking is going to be like, you know, Pokemon habitats. It does use a real-time clock, yes. So it's slowly getting darker and it will stay that way. This will make a great building entrance and also work as part of a wooden fence. A grave robber and a thief confirmed. I just want one block, please. One block. Just break one block. Oh, gosh. All right. A trace of a Pokemon. Oh. What is it? Oh, it's those little cast form things. Okay. Sunny day sight. A surprise in the garden has been added to your human records. I just got a weird feeling when I was out in the garden. Parasect was acting restless too, so I asked it to dig here. With that, Caroline smiled and showed us a mysterious fossil. You learned the point here emote. Oh. Very good. I don't need this many fences, but while I'm stealing, I might as well steal, you know? Great. Okay. Let's head back down. Looks like we're going to need to make like a staircase up to here or something. It's begging for an entrance of some kind. Maybe a bridge. I don't know. You need more berries and foodstuffs. I do. All right. This is where we're going to build our habitat. So the way I'm going to do this is we're going to place down fences first. I think if I place down a fence next to a wall, it's going to attach to the wall. Yes. Okay. How do I want to approach this? I guess I could just let it be part of the habitat. I don't have to make it a perfect 6x6, but... I could also move the habitat back one. That might be a way to solve this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Do I want to use this path or do I want to use the path over? We'll use the dirt. We'll use dirt. Okay. And then we punch out this. And I'm hungry. I need this game, but then I also need to Switch 2, and I'm not going to I'm going to just have to wait. I'll live vicariously through you. KT Cat, I feel your pain. I hope you can get your hands on one eventually. I saw a poll from a YouTuber I follow, and it said, "Why do you buy consoles? What is the thing that makes you buy a console?" And there are a few options. It was including like a lot of the emulation handhelds and stuff because it was like emulation, things like that. But by far, the one that got the most votes was exclusive games. And that's just the thing. Like, I have a PS5. I can count on one hand how many times I've actually sat down to play it, minus all the setup steps and all that stuff. I just haven't played it, which is a shame. Because there are some games, but there's not many. There's like hardly any exclusive games. And they started bringing them to Steam, and now they're saying they're not going to bring any more to Steam. I guess they regret that decision. It's like, on the one hand, you want games to be accessible to everybody, so it'd be nice if Pokemon and Animal Crossing and Mario were on all the platforms, but it's never really worked like that. So if we're going to have this segmented thing where every console has like its exclusive games that it's known for, I would rather that game library be very robust so that if I do decide to buy a Switch 2, for example, I feel like at least this console plays a lot of exclusive games. And what's cool about the Nintendo consoles is that they have opened it up to indie devs to release indie games and stuff. So a lot of things you find on Steam, you can find on the Switch, which is also cool. So when you compare a Switch 2 to building an entire computer, buying an expensive laptop, it is still a very affordable option to get into gaming. And it happens to play a very cool library of exclusive games. Whereas the PS5 feels like a total waste of money for me. I got it for Grand Theft Auto 6. It was delayed by a year. I'm hoping it doesn't get delayed again. You know, and what do I have that's exclusive? I have Astrobot. And Dreams. Dreams is cool. It's a PS4 game, but Dreams is really cool. So that's it. Like, I don't really have a lot of exclusive PlayStation games. And I have this very expensive console. Just for Ghost of Tsushima and Astrobot. Yeah. So at least eventually, maybe not right now, but eventually the Switch 2 will have a also massive library of exclusive games, and it'll feel like, you know, okay, cool. This was money well spent. I can play my Switch 1 games on it, I can play my Switch 2 games on it, and I can play a whole library of like indie games and stuff if I want to. Astrobot's so good. Kirby the Forgotten Land is similar. Oh, I don't have that. I came over here because I wanted to get, I wanted to get in my chests actually. I'm just staring. What? I need like that wall stuff. Barren, ordinary soil, cliff rock. You don't have it? I don't. I don't really play a lot of Kirby games. I got sucked into this game today. It's been so fun. It is so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. I love Animal Crossing.
Cat fact number 180. If a cat stands on your book, it is legally the author now.
It's great. That's a good one. I love Animal Crossing, and I will continue playing Animal Crossing, but, you know, I kind of did need a break from Animal Crossing, if I'm being honest. Even with 3.0, awesome update. Love that we got it. I like games like this, and I want to see different takes on them, and I'm glad Pokemon stepped up and did this. Now, if they would only stop suing Power World over nonsense, so I could be really happy to, like, enjoy their products without feeling slightly icky. All right. Boom. Oops, wait, no. Boom. That is a house. Not a very good one, but this is a house. We're going to fill it in with grass. We're going to water the grass. And And we're going to make a habitat for a bunch of Pokemon. You left the area defenseless, said London Broly earlier. Sorry, I missed that. That's a great pun. Thank you for that. Seems to place a little faster when you're standing up a block from where you're placing items. That's kind of interesting. Could be in my head. All right, we're gonna pull up all the grass now.
I showed up with a cheese platter from the deli, but I dropped it on the sidewalk outside the building. Half the slices slid under a car. I picked out the ones with the least gravel and kinda restacked it all. Said it was artisanal. I don't know why I bother.
The organization games always inspires me. I don't follow through, but it's inspiring. I'll take it. I'm copying Austin John here with this design. I thought it was a good design. I moved mine somewhere else, but I'm putting the 4 tufts of grass in here. So the way he explains it, he probably explains it better than me if you watch this video, is that once I water these, they're all going to be their own habitats, and you can move Pokemon into each tuft of grass, and you can move Pokemon into the fenced-in area of the house itself. So right now, this plot is set to hold, I think, 8 Pokemon, because each tuft of grass is a house, and the fenced-in area is a house, and the house can hold up to 4 Pokemon itself, which is pretty wild. So we could put a lot of Pokemon in here. Pokemon housing crisis is real. So we're gonna get this watered, and we're gonna start moving Pokemon in. Yeah, he set up like an efficient housing kind of guide, and I'm like, oh, I gotta do that. And this should enable us to unlock a lot more Pokemon, too, because it's going to free up all the other habitats that we set up earlier. We can also put furniture in it, which we will. I missed this last time. Okay. Ho-Oh is right over me. Where does the feather drop? Like, when does it drop? Okay, there you go. I need to chase. I fell. Okay, I'm fine. Drop the feather. Is that it? That's it. Yes. We got it. So you have to water it, apparently, because I guess it's on fire. A mysterious feather that shines with a rainbow light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Who's the creator again? Austin John Plays. Yeah, YouTube. If you just type in Austin John Plays, exactly how it sounds. What is this? 1 copy of Pokemon Center. Oh, I got some music. I'm going to take these 2. Sorry, this furniture's mine now. Look at all these. We got a Pokemon Center CD, music CD number 6. And we got a rack with CDs. Nice. And we got this thing over here, too. And there's a crafting bench over here, which I'm going to leave for now. We got a wooden bench recipe. Oh, man, look at all this. Oh, look at these concrete blocks. That's cool. Put little gardens up here. We should probably water these so we can get different veggies, right? Oops. Also, his ACNH Blue Rose guide works every time. Yes, it does. I think his guide's the one I followed back in the day. And he's a super nice dude. Grilled cheese, how's it going? I got distracted. Now I'm up here just gathering stuff. The world's never end. It's really amazing how much there is to do. Dear Elena, look at my little mini NCC. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. We saw this picture earlier. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? I just keep staring at this photo. You told me about your partner before, right, Elena? Wasn't it named Mora or something? I bet it was cute, just like its trainer. Wish I could have seen it. Okay. I'm sure if I knew the characters of the Pokemon universe better, these notes would mean more to me. How long do you think you'll be streaming for? Probably another 2 or 3 hours at least. I really want to like put in some time today. Look at all these trees we need to water. So this was obviously some kind of farm. There was like a little farm plot up there, and there's these trees. I like this. This is a cool area. I like the tiered kind of like system they did. And there's chesto berries on here too. Look at that. Perfect, because I need to eat. Can't hold anymore. What are you talking about? I can hold plenty. How many hours would you have to play the game to consider worth buying? I guess that goes along with the thought of like, if I buy a game, how many hours do I get out of it, like for my money? Because this game was what, $70? So how many hours before it's like worth it? Like, so if $1 an hour, a lot of people like will peg a game at like $1 an hour. If you can get $1 an hour out of it, some people feel like that's worth it. I don't really think that way anymore. Honestly, I just think games creeping up to $70 and $80 is a shame. I also am the kind of person who wants people to be paid for their art, you know. But games are going way over budget these days. And when I say over budget, I mean like they have bloated budgets. It seems like games are being made with maximum money, but also they're made in a way that's like, some games anyway, some AAA games, are made in a way that's like, we just need a minimal viable product. We just need something that is good enough so we can sell it to people. Bellsprout. We learned how to lure Bellsprout here. A sub like the vibe here. Oh, thank you, Boston. Appreciate it. So, I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that, I guess. I'm kind of babbling. I really don't like what's been happening to the games industry in general, though. Like, they say Mario Kart is worth $80 because of, you know, the fun you're going to get out of it. And Nintendo is trying to price their games based on, like, what they think each one is worth instead of just going with a $60 baseline for new games kind of deal. And I gotta be honest, Mario Kart World, out of all the Switch 2 games I have, is the one I've played the least. I like Mario Kart World. It's a fun time, but I don't think it met its like goal of being worth $80, I guess. And I wouldn't have even thought of that if Nintendo hadn't said, well, we think this game is worth $80 and we think Donkey Kong Bonanza were $70. I disagree. If you were going to do anything, I would have made Donkey Kong Bonanza $80 and Mario Kart World $70, because Donkey Kong Bonanza was a ton of fun. It had actually a better co-op than I thought it was going to have. We played co-op. It was awesome. I did not think it was going to be awesome. because it's like a little brother mode, you know, like you don't really get a full co-op experience, but we had so much fun. And there's tons of like stuff to do after you beat the game. Whereas Mario Kart World, I felt like I saw all the tracks in just a couple of sessions. And I don't know, it just, compared to like Mario Kart 8 and all the tracks they added and stuff over time, it just didn't sit well with me. They even brought it up. Like, what do you mean you think it's worth $80 and you think Donkey Kong Bonanza is worth $70? What are you talking about? Donkey Kong Bonanza had like a lot of really unique mechanics and elements and a fun story and tons of different collectibles. Like, you can get a lot of hours out of that game. But Mario Kart World's worth $80? Okay. Not that anyone paid $80 for it, considering it's it came with all the Switches and that's how everyone got it. Oops, it's like $50. Donkey Kong Bonanza is one of my favorite games of all time. In Canada, Mario Kart World is to $100. I'm going to have to make major bank before I would consider buying it. See, yeah, and that's, we learned Hitmonlee, I think. That's too much. Oh my gosh, I cannot with these controls. So I don't know. I guess by today's standards, is this game worth $70? Sure. Animal Crossing's technically $65 now if you want the Switch 2 version. This game's $5 more. And I can sense it feels like there's going to be more to do. Like Animal Crossing, people kind of felt like they saw a lot of it really early on. If you're not a big decorator. And this game seems like, since there's so many more Pokemon to discover, it's going to keep you busy for a while before you even get to that end game point where you're like, okay, I've gotten every single Pokemon and I've unlocked all the decorations. Then you get to like use all the end game stuff you unlock to decorate. So yeah, I guess compared to New Horizons, we're probably going to get more bang for our buck. Playing a Switch 2 at the same time. Nice. I need to get back into Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza was one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, I read that one. The game looks like what I think beta Animal Crossing looked like to me. I guess I can kind of see what you mean. It's a different, kind of a different art style with a lot of Animal Crossing inspiration for sure. Trying to convince myself to buy it. If you have any questions about it, feel free. I don't know everything. I'm still very much learning and I'm playing at my own pace and I'm avoiding watching too much content from people who are way ahead of me in the game. But I can try. So right now what we're doing is we're supposed to be building a habitat for Pokemon. I got really distracted because of Ho-Oh. I bought Bonanza. It's still in the box. Oh, I see. Bonanza is... If you have anyone to play it with, I recommend the co-op. It's fun. Even if you trade off who plays Donkey Kong. Because Pauline sits on Donkey Kong's shoulder and can infinitely shoot just junk. It's just like rock words and they break the terrain. And so Val would just spam and we would just clear entire areas in minutes. It was wild. It was so much easier to find collectibles that way and stuff. It's so fun. I did not think the co-op was going to be very good because you don't get two Donkey Kongs, you know? Which I know canonically that doesn't make sense, but I would have liked it. They still did a good job. Yeah, Pauline's hilarious in co-op. Yeah, we were really having fun with that. Everyone's sleeping on this bench. Look at this. This has got to be a photo op, right? It is. This photo I'll be happy to take. I'm afraid they're going to like get up before I take the photo. Slumber party.
Cat fact number 138. Every time you think about moving a sleeping cat, reconsider your life choices.
Oh, he's talking about humidity. I should have paid attention. Oh, okay. Large flower fields. Every petal emanates I can't read that word. A brosial aroma. Basically, if I plant flowers, I get more humidity. If we had a really big flower field like that here, air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them, but if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. By the way, flower seeds are sold at the PC shop. Take Bulbasaur with you. Take him. Sweet. Oh yeah, it still says them. Okay. All right. I'm going to, I guess, plant some flowers because we do need to get the humidity. But I don't want to plant flowers right now. I'm busy. Hold on. Let me just see what the yawn is looking like here. Spring water, the kind of water that gushes out of walls and stuff. Letting spring water flow, pool up will make stuff really soggy. Humid? Yeah, humid. The air here used to be so dry. But now it's getting nice and humid thanks to you. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Yawn. $71 points. Okay. You're on 71. Same here. Yeah, I wanted to make a big flower field, but also I don't. Because these are like my little habitats for different Pokemon. Have we had Oddish this whole time? I'm really getting along with Timber. Like, we both have the same kind of foods, and we both love you, ditto. We're the same. This looks like it could be a house, or was a house. Ugh, I don't know where to put this flower field. I wasn't ready to make a flower field. Maybe I could put it right here. Okay, let's go get let's go buy some flowers. Terrier, how's it going? How long have I been working on this one habitat, by the way? There's only 2 sets in stock right now. Okay. Evening Dan in chat. I was wondering if your wife is also playing Pokopia, if you guys will play multiplayer. Yes, she's farther than me in the game, which is awesome. And the plan is to play some multiplayer at some point. We both want to like just kind of work on our single player areas for now. But I don't know. I might see about doing it this weekend, but don't hold me to that. I don't know yet. Because I myself also have like a ton of work to do in my single player game. All right, we have 12 seeds now. 1? That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, whatever. You need to water the dry ground. I was going to water everything at once, but sure. I'd love to know what happened to all the humans. I think we learned that. I don't know yet, but the game keeps implying that if we work real hard, the humans will come back. So I think we learned that over time. Either we learn that or we just get the humans back, but that'd be weird. I don't think the humans are coming back personally. I think they're coping real hard. That's just my theory. But hopefully we learn, yeah, like more about what happened, maybe through reading the little journals or things like that. All right. I don't want humans. Why do they want the humans to come back, by the way? Let me ask you this. Why would a Pokemon want to live in a world with humans who are constantly catching them, storing them in a ball where they don't get any of the comforts that I'm offering them here as Ditto, and whenever I let them out, they're forced to get into a brawl with another Pokemon they never met before? Why would any of their goals revolve around bringing any of that mess back? Revenge? That's the story? We need the humans back. Why? Why do we want them back? We need the humans back. By the way, you're going to work on the pit of lava, okay? And you work on the knife den. Stockholm Syndrome. That's great. Oh. Man. Where's Bulbasaur? Let's get this place humid. Yeah, can you continue watering the flowers? I thought of another way to make this place humid. So, you know, I was talking about this place I lived before. It was really big, really pretty forest. Near there was an area that was always super humid. So I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them healthy again. I bet that make the place even more humid. Did you already grant my wish? Oh, the trees around here look much healthier now. Did you do that? Thank you. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. Watching Bulbasaur eat is the cutest thing ever. The seeds can really take a long time to grow after you plant them, though. But I can help just a little when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there are any plants you want to grow faster, come get me. Yes, this one. Oh, you got it already. I think, or Oddish got it. Somebody got it. All right, let's have you stop following me. Oh. Okay, there we go. Pokemon want to get their air moist. Yeah. I feel like I want to start my world over now that I've learned stuff. You don't have to do that. You could always just start tearing stuff up. So I want to start moving people into my habitat that I made. I've just been working on this humidity quest again. So I want to move people in there, or Pokemon in there, rather. No people. We've established that. That makes sense to have in like outdoor kind of areas. So if I talk to Bulbasaur, I'd set him to call you Dan from now on because we're really good friends. All right. Oh, wait. So what we want to do is we want to have Bulbasaur follow us. Oh, that's Oddish. Oddish could probably go outside too, but we can check the Pokedex just to be sure. There's no reason Oddish wouldn't want to be outside. Oddish is a plant. But if you're ever curious, it'll tell us. Oddish likes the 2x2 tall grass. That's how you find Oddish. And then Oddish has a specialty grow. Ideal habitat is humid. Favorites, lots of nature, lots of dirt, soft stuff, pretty flowers, lots of water, and bitter flavors. So what we can do is now take Oddish. Oddish currently lives back there in one of those like plots of grass, the 2x2 plots of grass. So no other Pokemon can be found in those plots. So we're going to move Oddish to a new spot back here, where I do think it's kind of humid. I mean, we got water, we got grass. And once Oddish catches up with us, I like how a lot of games Nintendo makes names and places color yellow. Huh? Do they? I guess they do really do highlight a lot with yellow, actually, especially Pokemon. All right, so what I can do is I can talk to Oddish. I love walking with you, Ditto. Want to move in here. And then, where should I live? Empty house, tall grass. So, this tall grass right here. Wow, is that my new home? Sure is. Whoa, you know, I really like the feel of this place. Okay, it's settled. I'm officially moving here. Could add flowers outside the fence. I could add flowers inside the fence, too, and move Pokemon, even more than 8 Pokemon in here. But there we go. So, Oddish lives here now, and we're going to keep moving Pokemon into this spot. I think we could probably have multiple Pokemon follow us. Macarita, how's it going? I am having a good day. How are you? So, Bulbasaur, you will follow us. What about Hoot Hoot? What kind of environment do you like? Probably dark.
The Timate goal is to get the humans back for revenge. Everyone, prepare your pitchforks and the lava pits. Ho ho!
That's great. Okay, ideal habitat is dark, so we're actually not going to put Hoot Hoot in that spot. But we could put... Oh, Combi needs flowers. You could put similar habitat ones together. Yeah, that's the idea. I think we could plant some flowers and get Combi to move in. And Squirtle likes water, so I don't want Squirtle in there. What's this? Two bean pods. Okay. Check out the ripples complete. Inspect. A trace of a Pokemon. Scyther can move into the... A War Turtle. No way. Hydrated tall grass. can live in your tunnel. That's true. I'm trying to figure out where all like the kind of grass and bug types are. Maybe I just haven't gotten enough yet. What about timber? Where would you like to live? Bright. Okay, so outside is good. And then favors exercise, construction, wooden stuff, slender objects, blocky stuff, and spicy flavors. Timber and Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan could live in the same habitat, maybe? Watching these Pokemon sleep in other people's habitats is freaking adorable. Pokemon interact with the items? They do, they do. Okay, I guess I don't really have a lot of Pokemon right now, which is part of the problem. We need a dark habitat. I think we need like a roofed-in kind of habitat so we can like... Because Drillbur, I bet's the same way too. We need to get our like fighting types and stuff together. I do think I can move Scyther in this one. I like having Scyther nearby because he does our logs and stuff for us. But we could always also move here if we want to. Want to move in here? Where can I live? I'm going to give you the tall grass here. All right. So we did that. We got to put furniture in there for them too. But you know what we're going to do is plant... We're going to plant 4 flowers. Do I have more flowers? Actually, I might not. I think I used them all. Shoot. Okay, so no Combee then. Strip mining cave. Crud, I wish I didn't plant all those flowers. Because we're out in the store, too. Alright, maybe tomorrow I can get some flowers in there and move Combee in. So if grass types eat grass, do they eat their own home? That's a good question, actually. I wish I could pick up flowers and just straight up move them. What a nice home, says Squirtle. This is just a pit, dude. This house sure is nice. You've got good taste. Well, thank you. I think you did a really good job with this. Scythers. Trying to talk to me? You got any small logs on you? I don't, actually. Let's move Scyther into that plot. Squirtle loves that empty barren pit. I know. Squirtle needs to be by water. What's this? Trace of a Pokemon. No accounting for taste. Pinsir. Interesting. All right. Let's let Scyther in and say, do you want to live here? You can move flowers with the rototiller ability. You can? Oh, hold on. I gotta test that. All right, hold on. I would have never even tried that. There's some over here. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Can I just put it in my inventory, or is my... Yeah, he just stowed it. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Give it back. No, don't plant them. Okay. Hold on. I'm having inventory trouble here. Let's move the log chair there. Take the wildflowers there. Okay. Pick that up. No. Pick that up. Okay. We need one more. I would love an update that kind of makes the controls a little more intuitive. I know we'll never get one. Do you have an external inventory to empty your pockets into? Yes, there's storage chests. Is that a present? It's mine. Oh, I guess not. Oh man, I wasn't this is a CD. I can't give you this. Oh no, I got to give him something. Here. Is that a present for me? Yes. Really? Thank you. It makes me so happy. Whew. Oh no, now Scyther and everyone else, let me give Bulbasaur a present. Got you something. No! Those were my flowers! Check out those wildflowers. They're pretty as heck. Just looking at them chills me out. Thanks a bunch. Oh my gosh, I needed those! I was trying to give them a berry. Okay, don't gift them anything. That's the rule. Have you tried playing in mouse mode? I heard it makes it a little more intuitive. Oh, really? I would have never guessed. I could try it. I don't really want to. I'm scared. I'm not ready. I might try it in the future. I'm not ready. Pokemon saying heck. D-face. Oh no. Scyther, no. Go, get out of here. Get away. Okay, just gotta put this right there. Perfect. All right, now we can take Combee and move them over there. Are those blue berries in your inventory? Where'd you get those? Those are chesto berries. I got them up there. If you climb up here, I had to make a couple little steps for myself, but there's a farm like way back there. See all those treetops? You can water all those trees and they have chesto berries. What do I do with points? You can make silly things happen on the stream. The menu for what the points do is down in the description. Twitch chat has points too, but they're a little more intuitive because Twitch has them like built into the platform. I wonder if it's worth getting a Switch 2 to play this game now. I was planning to wait for a special edition Switch 2 to get one.
Cat fact number 2. Cats can make you their servant by simply staring into your eyes for 10 seconds.
Hey Bunny Q, how's it going? Yeah, so that would be tough. If you're waiting
Guess
for
what? $2 recipe time. Fridge condiment caviar. Squeeze tiny dots of expired mustard and ketchup onto a plate and serve with stale crackers.
If you're waiting for a special edition Switch 2, I can feel your pain because, yeah, you know as soon as you buy this, they're going to make one. But they haven't made one yet. So, yeah, it's hard to know what to do. Since we're such good pals, I'm going to start calling you by your name from now on. Scyther, love the flowers. All right, Combee. I wish we could walk together like this every day. I want to move in here. I can live in this house? Yeah, you can.
Cat fact number 117. If you leave a cardboard box unattended for more than 5 seconds, it legally belongs to your cat.
Do you think Team R is responsible for humans disappearing? Personally, no, because they're also humans. But I don't know. It's still a good question. This place is kind of weird. I think it's missing something. I don't think I want to move here, actually. Pokemon won't move into a house unless it has
My
3
company
different pieces
gave me a
of furniture.
bonus. It was a coupon for 10% off at the company store.
All right, it's time to put some furniture down because Combee just straight up rejected us. So I'm gonna put this bed maybe in the middle of the habitat right here. And I have some other furniture I grabbed as well. So let's see. We're gonna grab a log chair. I want a little log table too. But I'll put the chair down for now. That was not what I meant to do. How do I fix that? Oh, crud. All right. chair. All right, we'll get a table. Combi, are you good now? Is that not enough furniture? Want to move in here? I can live in this house? Yeah, you can. This place is kind of weird. Crud. All right. Combi 2-starred you. I have Let's Go version of on the original Switch. I like Scarlet and Violet OLED, but I didn't buy it. That was a really cool Switch too. The only special edition Switch I have is this Animal Crossing one. Every other Switch I have is just a normal. And I also was thinking when they released a special edition Switch 2, depending on what it was, I might get it. Normally I don't collect special edition consoles, but I've become a bit more of a collector in recent years. But now that the Switch 2 is probably going to go up in price even more, I don't know. I have seen that it would be nice to have more of them because of streaming. Like I have my main Switch is now like my streaming Switch. And it was really nice having multiple Switches for Animal Crossing New Horizons. I just know the next Animal Crossing is going to have the same thing where it's like one island or whatever it is, town per console. And I'll have the town I play for myself, which will also be the town I play on stream. So it's a first world problem to be sure.
Cat fact number 78. Every time a cat rubs against you, it's marking you as part of their territory. Gross!
Wait, so Combi just... Wait a minute. Do you just live here now? You're supposed to live in the flowers. How's your comfort level? I only just started living in my home. Not really sure yet. Ask me again later. So, I was trying to assign Combi these 4 flowers, but I guess Combi got assigned to the entire house somehow. I don't know how that happened. If they come out with a special edition, they'll also be a revision. That's also a revision, i.e. better battery life. I consider getting one. I have Splat 3 OLED Switches. I got it before the Pokemon one came out, and I wish I had waited for the Pokemon one. Which is what I wanted, but I wasn't going to spend another 400, 500 Australian dollars for another Switch because of the skin theme. Yeah. I got the Animal Crossing one, and that was my second island. I was able to start my Gold Core island with that. And if Nintendo had released another special edition, like another Pokemon one or something, probably wouldn't have gotten it because I would have been like, well, I don't really have a use for it right now. I ended up getting a Switch Lite because I ended up wanting to start another Animal Crossing series in the middle of what I was doing already on YouTube for Animal Crossing. And so, like, all right, I don't want to buy a full-blown Switch, but I'll buy a Switch Lite. And I was able to shuffle around my islands and then use a regular Switch to stream or record whatever I was trying to do at that time. I probably shouldn't make that a habit, though. It's a lot. I never get bored if you did out. Here, I want to give you something. 3 bags of bean seeds. Cool. All right. Anyway, I got very distracted. What we did is we've created a house now where we can just shove Pokemon in there to free up these other habitats so we can start attracting more Pokemon in this area. So, with that, that's good. We have more habitats we need to build, but now we can see about this quest for the Pokemon Center. You know that horsey fountain sitting in the water? It's super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water splishin' and splashin', splish splash, splish splash, the fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here. It does. Slowpoke is right. If you put a fountain in a pool of water, it collects below a spring. It'll gush water that makes the surrounding air more humid. Okay, but do you have a yawn in you? Still 71? I planted all those flowers though. I guess I could plant some more or water some more trees. Yeah, if you chat in the stream on YouTube, it earns points. On Twitch, you can just watch and lurk. But on YouTube, you gotta chat at least a little bit. Because the point system is one that is custom made. It's not built into YouTube, like Twitch. I do get switch to... My splat one I'd be offering to my sister. She wasn't on the original one. Yeah, if you have people to share them with, that makes it a little easier. Ooh, is someone there? Nice. Who's this? Bellsprout! I know where you're gonna live. Can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Nobody tell Bellsprouts. Will I be a big, beautiful flower? I just know I will. Alright, so Bellsprout's gonna follow us. Keep smashing A. Study desk recipe. Sweet. When the surface of water is rippling, wildly press A to obtain rare items. I'm gonna tell him. Yellow quests are what you need for the yawning points. Okay. All right, Bellsprout. So this is now Combie's home, and I can 3 more Pokemon can live in the fenced-in area itself without assigning them to a little tuft of grass. I want to move in here. I can actually move into this house? Sure can. Thank you. I can't wait to see what the house is like. Wait, that's not what I meant. Follow me. I think I need to be closer to these plots, maybe. All right, Bellsprout. I wasn't paying attention. I want to move here. Where should I live? There we go. Okay. Tall grass. Okay, we got to bring Combie inside. That was the problem. I want Combie to live in the flowers. So where is Combie? I don't know where Combie went. Oh. Okay. Oddish just headbutted the tree. I didn't know they would do that on their own. Okay, now here we go. Want to move in here. Can I live here? Combie's home, pretty flower bed. This place looks wonderful. I'm going to move here. Awesome. Okay, cool. So I think every plot of grass is taken. Maybe there's one more. I don't know. And we have 4 spots left in the actual house itself. So we're still able to shove Pokemon in here in this one area. And as you can see, it's already been to our benefit because we got Bellsprout. More Pokemon are able to now spawn in with the other habitats. And we should probably make some more habitats, too, for wild Pokemon. If only I had a place like this. Okay. Hey, Ditto, I've got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near some water, it'd be nice and humid, just the way I like it. I was thinking maybe you could make an area like that. You make Pokemon apartments. Yeah, you can. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We basically have everything we need for this. Pokemon slumlords. Where is my soil? Here we go. All right. Hydrated grass habitat. war turtle can move into this too. I'm gonna have to tap A now. 2 bean pods. Jalen, how's it going? All right, Squirtle. My home's starting to look good. Follow me. Do you already technically live in this habitat or no? Do you have a sec? Oh, okay. I guess you're not following me. I wanted to ask, you know that hydrated tall grass habitat you made? It's nice and comfy. You know, I'd really like to move there. My home right now is nice, but I bet if I lived in hydrated tall grass, I'd have more energy and be able to help you out even more. Let's grant Squirtle's request and move them into a hydrated grass habitat. To get a Pokemon to move homes, have Pokemon follow you. Yeah, we've been doing that all day. Excellent. All right. So you go ahead and you follow me. And then we say, hey, you want to move in here? Is that my new home? Yes, I think. My new home's wonderful. This hydrated tall grass will grant me an amazing power. Oh, I can help you make it rain. Oh, I was going to say, could my water spray be wider, please? How are we liking it? Very much. Very much. All right. So you can get a Pokemon to follow you. We know that. All right. Watering dry grass raises the humidity of surrounding area. Oops. I suppose we can go see about the yawn now. Have we done anything to improve the humidity? I'm sort of drowsy. I'm getting a little sleepy. Yawn.
Make it rain, Dan. Make it rain.
100 points. Wait, no, 80 points. I mean, one last push to reach 100. Okay. Wonder how many stars in the night are in the night sky. When I try to count them all, the sun comes up before I finish. New game player. What is the purpose of this one? Hey Ted. This one is it's just a life sim game, very similar to Animal Crossing. You you know, you revitalize an area. In this case, you're making like a home for different Pokemon. And yeah, you can build blocks like Minecraft. And you know, one of those games where there's a story and stuff, but you also kind of set your own goals. I thought there would be another like yellow bubble quest here. Maybe there is over here. Nope. Okay, nobody here needs my help. Can you talk to Squirtle one more time? Okay. City builder game with little animals. Yeah. That's a good way of thinking about it. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke yawn properly. What is it? I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires a lot of preparation. All right. Here's what I need for the rain dance party. First, I need a plate and then some food on it. Near that, you'll need to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. Makes you think of rain. For the rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. If my thoughts wander for even a second, even a quick, it'd sure be nice if it rained delicious berries too. It'll make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that'll help me focus on rain, but I guess that's a little too vague. I should ask Professor Tangrowth. Okay. Yeah, Switch 2. Exclusively on Switch 2. Okay, so it's going to give us these cast form doodads. Something that makes me think of rain. Why would in the world we need a thing like that? Well, Squirtle. What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party? How interesting. You know, I think I may have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. Have a look near my bed in the cave. You should find Castform dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to be perfect for the rain dance party. There's a sequel to the Light Switch, or you mean Nintendo thingy? Nintendo Switch 2, yeah. It is Nintendo's newest console. The Lite was like still technically a Switch 1. It just didn't have the ability to hook into a TV. Who's this? Oh! It is Vespiquen. So this is, I think, who Combi evolves into. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you're the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit I have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. All right. So we can move Vespiquen into our habitat. The queen has arrived. Won't you help? Do you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a close look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely gift. You already have some honey. Could I persuade you to part with 3 jars? Yes. Here's your present as promised. Which one do you like? Okay, plain chest, antique chair, simple curtain, right, or cute bed. Let's do the curtain. You got one simple curtain, right. No understanding of why game, but I suppose people enjoy these forms of video games. Oh, yeah. Games like this are now like my bread and butter. I used to play Halo and a lot of first-person shooters and stuff. And I'll still play those occasionally, but I really enjoy games where I can take something and mold it into something else, if that makes sense. We need you to follow me, please.
Time for another $2 recipe. Let's whip up mystery meatloaf. Collect unidentifiable fridge scraps, mold into a loaf shape, and bake until edible.
Until edible. They give your brain a break. Yes. That's a good way of putting it. So with Vespiquen, we're going to move them straight into the actual home. We're not going to worry about moving you into like a specific grass plot or anything like that. So it's curious. Every scenic view looks more lovely when I see it with you. Okay, weird. I want to move in here. Truly, are you quite sure it's all right to make this my own? Yes. It won't be your own, but yes. Hi. I bet you live satisfactory. I've avoided that because I think I would enjoy it. But it would be too many hours that I don't have right now. Please don't do that, kitty. Oh my gosh. Okay. Enough distractions. Let's go over here and grab those Castform dolls. And just have a guy to make a gate and never open it. Why would I do that? I've got perfectly good jumping abilities. No, don't do that. Oh my gosh. I can't put this water bottle anywhere without the cat like running up to it. You got some cast form weather charms. Oops, that's not the jump button. What kind of cat? Brat. House brat. Just I don't know, short hair? I guess she's a gray tuxedo. Also a brat. Okay, so the cast form dolls plus a plate with some food on it. Now, I think we left, I think we left the plate up top by Cubone, so I need to go grab that. And also I need to put some stuff away because my inventory is full. And very full. Oops, okay. Tuxedo wearing brat cat. Yes. You have more plates. Oh, you're right. I have a wooden plate right here. Okay, cool. So I have the 2 cast form dolls, I have a wooden plate, and I have some berries. Great. All right. So all we should have to do is hang that up somewhere, and we'll be ready to go. Maybe right here? We can even water the area, make it look a little nicer. I too have a gray tuxedo brat cross. Domestic house brat. Cat is also a tuxedo brat. Okay, so plate here. That's not the plate button. Cast form can go here and here, and then we stick a berry on the plate. Reminders of rain and a plate for offering food. This is the perfect spot to call for rainy weather. Nice. Where do you originate from? I'm Indian, but I live in America. Oh, I am also American. Welcome to America. I don't know when you got here, but welcome. I guess we just wait now? Yeah. Squirtle might have something to say about the habitat. This is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting it up. Now then, let's get this rain dance party started. Do I just bring Squirtle here? I've got this. Oh. Oh, here we go. You came in last year. Oh, wow. How are you liking it? I love gray and white cats. Mine's gray cow cat. Oh, that's cute. Can't really see the rain dance too well. Well, it's starting to feel like it's gonna... Is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? I bet Slowpoke knows to change the humidity. Let's go see if he can yawn properly now. All right. Is it time to finally build up the Pokemon Center? I feel like there's even more humidity than before. Here we go. That yawn just now, it was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. All right, we did it. It's raining. Please tell me the ground will be not barren and gross anymore. America is good. I live in a better home now. Nice. Okay. Yay, it's raining. I have some coworkers who recently moved here, Canada from India, and the winter takes some getting used to. I bet. Whoa, awesome. It actually worked. See, I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping onyx in that cave. Hmm? Who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey, Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. Yawn. 2 points. The rain made me so happy, it kind of woke me up. But we all worked so hard. Whoa. What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Wait, what? All right, I'm going to live here. Wait, who's this? Oh, it's a Goomy. This place is nice and dark. Could be a bit damper, though. Goo? Thanks for using water gun. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp. Starting to like it more here. Okay, cool. Winter is colder than India. Canada's a cold place. Yeah, it's very... definitely in Canada it's going to be really cold. You earn recipes as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Did you just spit on him? I did. Welcome to my town. Peh. Stone tiling. Oh, that's a good recipe. Nice. Find new Pokemon number 4 complete. Okay. Goomy found the old serving platter and was like, yeah, home. Was this where everybody went to, by the way? They said they went to the ocean. Where the heck did they go? I should have followed them, but I got distracted. The environment level increased. Here in Southwest U.S., it's been super mild winter. We've been in the 80s already. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Nice. Level 4. New challenges. So it goes up to 10 levels total. Oh. Dang. The cart is cool. I like that. I don't know what's craftable and what's like a buy once kind of thing. We'll just go ahead and buy this. Because it's a temporary item. We'll buy this. Ted, we'll see you later. Have a good one. I'm in Boston. Last week got 2 feet of snow. At the cave where you found Slowpoke. Okay. We got record snowfall this year. It seems like winter this year across the country was different for everybody. Twisted potted plant. Nice. Okay. Oh, you were right. I don't know how to pronounce this Pokemon's name. I want to say Kyogre. I thought it was going to be Gyarados. You have more snow tonight. Stay safe. Whoa, they're huge. Could that be? Dan, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk onto and reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? I guess I gotta make like... Oh man, not good. Magikarp is my favorite. Out of all the personalities in this game so far, Magikarp has been the funniest. I can make these, but I need lumber, which it seems like I have. I'll make 3. These are cool. I like the bridges. You said Kyogre correctly. Yes! That's rare. I'm surprised we're already finding legendary Pokemon. What have you gotten done so far? Well, we just got to a big part in the main story. Oops. But yeah, it's hard to put my finger on where I'm at in the game. Ten sets of bridge planks. Okay. Yes. Talk. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon. I should have lied. Of course you are, and you got real guts coming this close to me too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Oh, Humans are making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining, huh? Sure, I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did you all do something to make it rain? We had a rain dance party. I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call rain like me. Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all consider me your friend. I know nothing about Pokemon. This looks fun. I think this would be a great first entry into the Pokemon universe, honestly. We don't know anything about specialties, but they like humid. Can we make a habitat for Kyogre? The Sea Basin Pokemon. Kyogre, the Sea Basin Pokemon, has registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to great. All right, now, how about I get a little rain falling for my new friends? Let's see here. Whew, I think it's going to take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. Heading home. I'm at work. Glad I found your stream. Boston Brat, we'll see you later. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. I can't believe I recognized the cry. I thought it was Gyarados because it started with a G. I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably Gyarados out in the ocean. Sure. So much rain. It's pouring. His accent's sending me. Seeing that rain cleared any doubt. I'm sure that was legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That's amazing. Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party was an epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing? Why is Charmander out here? Well, oh, of course, that small amount of rain we got earlier woke up Kyogre. All your hard work was definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, do you work? Actually, did you work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Well, all is well that ends well. More importantly, Dan, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check the cave before the rain stops falling. All right. Please tell me the ground is going to, like, change because it's raining. When I say change, I mean like that, but everywhere. Kyogre talks like a grumpy villager in Animal Crossing. Oh, where did this tablet come from? Photo 1 has been added to your human records. Oh my gosh, look at that. These blocks are changing. Hey, it looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork, Ditto? Sure is. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor in the cave are softer now. But I hate to admit it, I've been stuck here so long I've barely got any strength left to break out. Help me out. Bust up the wall in front of you. Oops. Alright. Here we go. Now I can finally get out of here. Thanks for your help, bud. I'll never forget what you did for me. Thank Tango for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out of there without my smarts. Piece of squishy clay. Oh, there is clay. Look at that. And we can make a small vase now. That's cool. All right. Will you follow me? Oh, sweet. Onyx will follow us. Did you rescue Onyx? Were you able to rescue Onyx? Yep, mission complete. That's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. And the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another, and we've gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And look at you now. I dare say you might be able to pass through the gate you discovered before. If you go through the gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might even meet a new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Is there fighting in this game? I don't think there is. We haven't run into any, and I don't see how they would add it. Definitely a different kind of Pokemon game. Onyx likes the place drier. That makes sense. Got a sec. Something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain helped me break out of that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for your help, but to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still helping in a help Pokemon mood, it'd be really awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. Is that something you can do? Yeah, we got to make them a habitat. Oh, you haven't discovered this habitat yet. Smooth, tall grass. I have one of those stones. Interesting. Okay. So now we should be able to build the Pokemon Center. So what we need are all of these Pokemon to follow us over here. We already have the materials. So, yeah, make request to all. Okay, so we got to just go... We got to get all three starters, Slowpoke, Hitmonchan, Timber, and Scyther. Okay, so you, and you. Are you all following? Let's see. Inspect. All right. Can't wait. Time to shine. All right, cool. Scyther. The photo op. Oh. Okay. All right, so all three of them need to follow me. So you follow me, and you, and you. All right, make request to all, and we just need Goomy now. Okay, here we go. Start rebuilding. Begin rebuilding the Wasteland Pokemon Center. Yes. That implies there's more than one. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Sweet. That probably means all of these Pokemon are now out of service. Like, if we need anything from them, we can't do anything about that. But we'll have the Pokemon Center done, so that's good. Whew, okay, cool. Wait, I missed it. How did you manage to get the humanity level up? It's taking me forever. So you need to do the quests basically one by one. If you talk to Pokemon who have like an orange kind of bubble over their head, that means they're part of that quest. They're part of like a quest at that time. So you talk to them and they're like, I have an idea. Why don't you water some trees? Why don't you make me this habitat? And so one at a time, I just kind of completed those requests for them. And we got the humidity up. All right, we can turn all of these in. That was a lot. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this now because Scyther's busy. Wait, why? We reported so many. We couldn't even fit them all. That's funny. We have 3,600 coins now. Community box recipe? Pokemon can deposit items they've stumbled upon in this box or take items out to process them. Heck yeah! Shopping spree. House partition recipe. Easily divide up a space within a house. Yes. Any crafting recipe we should just have. Hay pile recipe. Yes. And here's the fence recipe. Excuse me. Oh, we got the wooden gate too and everything. Wooden ladder recipe. Berry basket recipe. Small square rug. Mushroom streetlight's pretty cool. We could buy more of these fountains too. Huh. Leaf cottage kit. Leaf house kit. Pink hut kit. Houses look cute? They do. So, speaking of what did the museum lamp recipe you learned look like? Mushroom lamp. I don't know why I said museum. Mushroom lamp recipe. That looks like... I never made one. It looks kind of like this, actually. Let's see. It looks like that. It's small, too. It, like, it just sits on the ground. Real tiny. You're only like an hour in and you love it. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm a little overwhelmed by how much there is to do, but I'm still very much enjoying myself. I need more chests. So, yeah, I could put this, like, here, for example. And there it is. I think it's part of some habitats, too, so I'll probably end up moving it, but yeah. I think what we should do is look at some habitats we haven't made yet, because some of these are probably pretty easy. We've now moved pretty much all of these Pokemon out of here, so we should be able to make, like, more habitats for more Pokemon to start showing up. Sturdy stick like an ice branch. So, oh, that's not the habitat decks. Habitat decks. This game has rendered me useless in every other aspect of my life. Oh, so like that lamp, for example, if we do illuminated tall grass, that is a habitat for Venonat. And then hydrated flower bed is a habitat for this Pokemon. This is Cubone and Marowak, so we could check up there to see if Marowak is ready. Gosh, there's so many. Okay, so let's do the flower bed and the illuminated tall grass. Oh, we should probably put some stuff away first, though. So I've been putting, like, furniture in here. So I'll continue doing that, I suppose. Beautiful flower seeds? I didn't know I had that. Okay. Oops. Okay, sort that. We take the light. We go by a patch of grass like this. We put the light here. And that should be illuminated tall grass, except it didn't do anything. Does another Pokemon live here? Oh, this is Charmander's house. Okay. What about this one? This is just tall grass. Perfect. Okay. Oops. Marowak coming back to life for illuminated grass is crazy. It's actually flowers around a tombstone for Marowak. All right, we can get rid of these flowers now. I don't want to get rid of them necessarily. Oh, that's Hoot Hoot's home. We can't do that. What about this one? Okay, so this flower bed here has the chance to give us more Pokemon. So, okay, it's just a bed of flowers that is not occupied by anyone, so that's good. And then there's the elevated flower bed, which I can go up to the mountain and make. And that'll be another Pokemon. And we gotta go check up there for Marowak anyway, so let's go. We gotta make some stairs. So yeah, I learned from you all, one of you at least, that I can do this. And place this here. I'm just going to make it a 2x2. And then pick this up. And make this one a 2x2 as well. Why not? Trace of a Pokemon. Tantalizing dining set for Gulpin. Now, Austin John told me this. Gulpin is a Pokemon you want to have because if you have Gulpin follow you around, they act as extra storage. So it's like having a chest following you around everywhere you go, like a storage chest. So if you ever go out and like do some gathering, you bring Gulpin with you. So we can make this pretty easily. It is a table, a chair, and a plate, and a berry. We can push A to like see exactly what we need. Probably do that right here. So I'll have to go get that stuff, and then let's see if Marowak is here. Cubone's just up here hanging out. Oh, Cubone lives here, so no, Marowak is not going to be here. I wonder what sort of thing this will be. Gosh, I'm so excited to find out. Let's see what Cubone likes in terms of habitat. Grave with flowers. Okay, so dry. So Cubone's probably also going to want to have a roof, kind of like Onyx. So maybe they could be roommates. We just need to figure out where we're going to house them. Because I don't have that kind of habitat yet. Actually, no, we have a place. We have a place. Okay. Let's go build some stuff. I'm going to grab some blocks. Strip mine? Near the strip mine. We get rid of flowers. Oh yes, now I recognize Dan. So, okay, we have wooden pillar upper, wooden pillar middle, and wooden pillar lower. I guess we might want these. And then wooden wall. Do we want another type of wall, though? Hold on, what can I make? Blockwise. Stone tiling? That sounds like, yeah, that's floor. Let's do stone tiling. I'm going to make 40 of them. Okay. And then we'll do... So that's our floor, and then we'll do wooden wall. We'll do like another 40 of these. Okay. Then we're going to do wooden floor. No. I wanted pillars, but I guess I haven't unlocked those yet. And we can do a door, but I already have a door. Okay, we'll have to make do. Straw table. It's wild to me that someone was like, hey, you know, hey, we need a character for a kid's show / game. I know, hear me out. His mom passes. He wears her skull, and the kids will love it. Marowak always upset me, especially the way it was portrayed in the anime back when I watched that as a kid. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was pretty shocking. All right. I'm going to need another log chair we've discovered, right? I have a plate in here, I think. I'll make a plate. You got distracted, weren't you going to put a treat plate and a berry out for a couple? Yeah, I'm still doing that too. I almost forgot. Can you make signs in this game? Eventually we can make some signs, but I don't know if we can write on them. But for example, I'll show you one sign example. We can make these eventually, I think. That's kind of cool. And there's another type of sign too I've seen. I think it could probably be made by crafting. But I haven't really learned what all the craftables are yet. Okay, that is a tantalizing dining set for Gulpin. I should probably start headbutting trees, huh? Oh, I thought I was falling down the cliff. I thought that was it. That was all the berries I could get. Okay. Look at him working down there. Look at him go! Can I take a picture from up here and like zoom in a little bit? Let's see.
Cat fact number 121. When a cat brings you a gift, it expects payment in the form of endless praise.
Oh, we can do a selfie in front of it. I'll probably take a closer picture. I like that Ditto has no clue what to do with arms. So we're building another habitat for folks like Onyx and Cubone. If we ever want to get Marowak, we got to get Cubone away from that grave. I only have the one grave. Catfact after cat goes poo.
Looks like Lilybeth has been in the Super Billionaire on YouTube for 22 months and says 22 months, yay. Been car hunting today, so we'll have to watch the beginning later.
Lilybeth, good luck with your car hunt. Always stressful. Car sales people are, they can be rough sometimes. So good luck. The cat running at full speed after pooping is, I thought that was exclusive to my cat, so I'm glad I'm not alone there. Look at those losers.
Looks like
working.
Tressa Paris has been in the Billionaire on YouTube for 14 months and says,
Tressa Paris, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you to all our members and renewing members. I gotta do a Game of the Month stream soon. It helps that I don't care what people think of me. I just say I'm not buying today. If you're willing to walk away, that's the most powerful position you can be in when car shopping. So yeah, if you have like a listen, I don't need you, you need me attitude about it, you're in a good spot. No, poop zoomies are a real thing. I've had a lot of cats, and maybe they've had poop zoomies, but I really notice it with this particular cat because she has the stinkiest poops, and she always announces that she's going to poop. Then she does, and then she runs around like crazy. Can you craft a plate? You can craft plates, yes. So I want to make this another like 10 by 10, I think, or what did I make this over here? That was a 6 by 6. So I don't know where I'm getting 10 by 10 from. We might need to do a little bit of
cat
digging.
fact number 96. Every time you leave the house, your cat assumes you are never coming back and immediately tries to take over the lease.
The cat facts have been fire today. I should really count this before I start just indiscriminately destroying walls. Hold on. So if this is this the entrance? What do I want to do? This doesn't have to be the entrance. We need 6 by 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay. So if I just wait, and this is my tunnel. So I don't want to dig that wall any deeper. 1, 2, gosh dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. And the rest we can just fill in, I guess? Oh, oops. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we just gotta dig out that. Oops. Okay. Onyx, get me out of this cave after the cave. Get me back in the cave. It doesn't make any sense. It's true. So I'm actually destroying the wrong wall here, I think. Because this is already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We'll come back to that. So let's do this. Oh, we do gotta get ourselves up here. Uh-oh. Okay. You can play along with me again? Oh, nice. I just realized no cat Pokemon yet. Didn't we see Sprigatito in like a trailer or something? Did I hallucinate that? Do I have to... Wait, what? How do you do this? A? Oh, wait, no. You have to do this and then hit A. Okay. Are shinies a thing in this game? Someone asked this earlier. I asked this question to somebody else, and that somebody else said they don't think so. I also don't think so. I don't know how they would be incorporated because you find each Pokemon one time ever, and that's it. So I don't know how that would work. Ooh, wait, no, not that one. Oh, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Not that one. Okay, that did matter to me. Okay. I want it to look somewhat natural, even though I'm kind of destroying the natural environment. So that's our 6x6 square. When you unlock the gate to the right, you'll find a meow. Oh. I can go just do that right now. I'm just working on this at the moment. So that's interesting. All right, we're going to rebuild the walls a little bit. We're going to make sure they're a bit smoother than they were. The way we're going to do that, I guess, is like this. Oops. Okay. A. And then... Can we put that one back a little bit, please? Okay. We gotta do this one at a time, I guess. So... Oh, okay. Uh-oh. No! This is hard. Placing the stuff precisely is difficult. Okay. A. But then I'll also want this here, so that, and then a cliff right there. Okay. That's certainly something. Went in, took a look, and turned back because I'm not done in the first area. That's how I feel. How far are you in the game? I just got to Slowpoke. Artsy, how's it going? I'm just past that point. But rebuilding the Pokemon Center. So I did all the things that you do with Slowpoke to get to that point, which you can finish in a pretty reasonable amount of time, but I kind of let myself get distracted a lot. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. How are you? Are you enjoying it? Seems a silly question at this point. I think everybody's enjoying it. I don't know if there's a single person that isn't enjoying it. Oops, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe we leave that little chunk out so the wall looks somewhat natural. Looking forward to seeing you try the mouse. I should. Maybe we do it. I don't have my little mouse guard thing, though. Whatever you put on the Joy-Con, it's in the other room. I'll just... Well, next time. I'll do it tomorrow, maybe. Or Saturday. Or never. But probably, maybe tomorrow. Very addictive. I was up past 4 playing and spent most of today playing. Did Pokemon evolve in this game? No, but you get the evolutions. So you'll have a Bulbasaur, an Ivysaur, or Venusaur. You don't actually need the mouse thing. You can do without it. Yeah, I like having it, though. I have a mouse pad. I feel like it moves better on the mouse pad. With that thing on. Any excuse not to try something new, really. I should just do it. I could just go in the other room and grab that thing, too. Did I make the perfect amount of floor tiles? Just about. Alright, sweet. Oh! Those look nice. I like that floor. Okay, now we need, like, walls or fencing around this. So I made some wooden walls. I also made some, like, pillars, too, but I didn't make pillars. I stole pillars. We might need to go to other houses and steal some more, because I can't make any more pillars. And I'll need to kind of fix up the ground here. So let's see. Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. Oh, he's hungry. Can you break the wall holding Onyx now? I did that already. Yeah, we got that far. So they're building the Pokemon Center right now. Which to that I say, finally, some peace and quiet. These Pokemon have been asking way too much of me. Oh my gosh. I'm breaking everything. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't know what to do. What? Hello? What's wrong? Why are you freaking out? Would you like... What, would you look... Would you like to look for treasure with me, Ditto? If we use the dowsing machine on our search, I'm sure we'll find something of value. I'm not ready to do this yet. But I know that's going to become an important part of the game. Please tell me the grass tiles, by the way, when I use them as walls like this, will turn into dirt. I'm just now realizing that these are grass, and they have the grass texture. I was just kind of assuming they were going to turn to regular old brown dirt, and I'm like, wait a minute. What if they never do? Does anyone know? No idea. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. If it's still like that, I'll have to do, like, something else. I feel like it probably won't. Yeah, I'm worried it won't either because all these blocks are really specific. Minecraft it would, but these are not Minecraft rules necessarily, so I should not assume. Okay. So we have that. Question, how, when you're looking at things, do you see your blocks on the bottom of your screen? I can't seem to figure out how you did that. Like this? Because the camera's just kind of like highlighting them. And then I'm holding ZL a lot because what that does is it seems to, oh yeah, it kind of puts you in a building mode. And it also keeps you oriented in that one direction. So I'm always facing this way. So I recommend holding ZL while you're doing this. All right, so what's this? What are all these? I need to figure it out. I think they mean the toolbar you bought. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. This is... See, okay, first you have to buy it. It's like a little bag you buy. It's called the handy bag. Once you buy it, you'll get this toolbar. And if you push R, right stick, it'll ask, do you want to put away your handy bag? So it'll no longer be at the bottom of the screen. If I'm keeping it at the bottom of the screen though because I like it. It does change the D-pad to go left and right now, so I can no longer use the D-pad to switch my tool, like my punching arms and stuff. But I just hold L for that, and then I can use the stick to do that. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm realizing that I think to build this place the way I want to, I'm going to need to either like extend the flooring a little bit or move it back. Okay, thank you. No problem. I'm realizing I don't want my pillars, for example, right here. I want to push this into the wall. You know what? Maybe we can make this not a 6x6 because that's arbitrary. There's no reason to have to worry about that. Let's dig this out more and we'll make it however the heck we want. Oops. Okay. I'll go look for that. Yeah. Yes, the handy bag. It looks like a red and white bag, and you should get it at a pretty low level of like your environment level. It should be pretty low. It should work. Barren ordinary soil. Okay. Maybe we throw some cliff in here to fill this in. I'm worried we're gonna need to like get rid of all the grass we put here. Dang it. And now I'm building on top of it too. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I've messed everything up. So this is ordinary soil. This is barren ordinary soil. Yeah, one of them is going to be watered and one of them is not. I guess the barren one is the one I currently want. Oops. Okay. It is kind of hard to build like this. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. And we got a grass tile up there too. Gosh dang it. Let's do that. I'm going to cover this. Okay. This is silly, the work I'm doing right now. This might even be like a temporary build, and I'm just like trying to go all perfectionist on it. Ted, how's it going? Happy Thursday to you. We need to fill that in up there. I'm gonna have to go get some more blocks. But okay, we're getting there. It's most of the day with Pokopia, and I didn't even scratch the surface. I know. It really does feel more like Dinkum than Minecraft. Oh yeah, you know what? I can see that. Good part about this is you don't have to worry about tarantulas at night. We need to make some more stuff here. I can't believe how long it's taking me just to build this little nook in the wall. Headbutting trees doesn't get... Yeah, there's no wasps in trees. That's a good point. So this is ordinary soil. I'm going to put the ordinary soil away, and we're going to go for barren ordinary soil, which I have a ton of, which is good. We need cliff rock, too, and I do have a ton of that as well. Sweet. I haven't begun decorating, mostly just exploring, getting some quests done. Yeah, I was doing that, and what I did is I did watch the Austin John video. So this is where I introduced all the Pokemon to my world, right? I was just putting tufts of grass and flowers and trying to get everybody, but they stay there. It's like their home after they spawn into the world. And you can reuse these to get new Pokemon. We're about to get Venonat. So I watched this Austin John video, and he was showing off how you can like give them habitats, and you can cram a lot of Pokemon in one habitat. And so I followed those instructions, and now a lot of my Pokemon live right here. So see how this is Bespaquin's house? 3 more Pokemon can share the house itself, but also Pokemon can live in each little environment. So we have a Pokemon living here, here. You can see them changing the corner. Here, here, and here. So you can have, in this case, like 9 Pokemon living in this house. And that freed up a ton of space, and now I can get a lot more Pokemon because I have all that land freed up to like play around with different combinations of grass and trees to like get everybody moving in. So, plus, as you saw, like Bulbasaur was dropping vines everywhere, Combee will drop honey, so it's nice to have one place where you just run in and collect everything. This is really efficient. Oh, this stopped shaking. I didn't realize it would stop shaking. I thought I could like come back later. Oh no, so we lost Venonat. Dang it. Now I want to reset. You don't have to reset. You could just start. Just find an area. Like I had to kind of like terraform this area and make it work. That's what we're working on right now. So I'm going to make another habitat for the Pokemon that like to be in like dark areas. That's what I'm working on here. Cubone and Onyx will live here, for example. some of the sounds have the perfect little pop. Oh, I know. They do. Is this is 2? Okay, cool. So we can put 2 bricks here, here. Okay, good. Wait. Okay. So we'll make like a little pathway going up to it, like a door. And now I would like to get the walls looking a little more consistent. I'm back. Unfortunately, I was fired from my job for being an immigrant. What? You said you're in America, right? What job are you working so late at night? All right. Let me put down this. Okay. Let me go ahead and fill this in. Can we move habitats after they've already spawned from a certain habitat, or is there a home? Is their home their original spawn habitat? Not sure if that makes sense. Like, do they need to have the exact same conditions? So, like, if Comby spawned in, not Comby, Scyther had a tree and like 4 tufts of grass. Does Cypher need to have a tree and 4 tufts of grass in the new habitat? Is that what you're asking? Because the answer would be no. You can kind of move them into just about anywhere, and they'll be just happy or sad. But the Pokedex will tell you, like, what they like. So if you go into Pokedex, and you go to Scyther, for example. So Scyther, this is the habitat you can find Scyther in. But Scyther just likes to have a bright habitat, meaning, like, lots of light or no walls, or ceiling, so, you know, the sun can come in. And Scyther likes lots of nature, nice breezes, wooden stuff, sharp stuff, exercise, and spicy flowers. So, as long as Scyther's habitat has some of those things, Scyther's going to be pretty happy. But no, you don't need to have them stay in that, like, exact habitat that they spawned in. My favorite Pokemon? I don't know. There's so many cool Pokemon. I guess I always kind of lean on Squirtle because that was the one I chose back in the day when I played Pokemon Blue. And shiny Squirtle's awesome. I like the green shell. So maybe Squirtle, but I don't know. Didn't know you can move them. Yeah, you just have them follow you. Like, you build a habitat for them and then you have them follow you, and then when you talk to them in the new place, they're like, you're like, "Oh, do you want to move here?" And they're like, "Oh, yeah, sure." If you're by a lot of habitats, it'll let you select, like, physically which one. Oh, how do I get this in there? I would really like to fill that in. Can I jump in? Oh, you can jump in place. Yeah, moving them is a handy trick for sure. You need to create a Udemy course on these things. I learned all of this from the Austin John video I watched earlier. It's about an hour long, and it's just like the beginner tips video. He just kind of plays it. It doesn't. It's not even structured like a regular like guide that he normally does. It kind of feels like a let's play, but yeah, it kind of teaches you all that, and it doesn't get into a lot of spoilers or anything either. I'll look for it. Yeah, I'd highly recommend it. With his guides, he does good work. If you ever get into like other Pokemon games too, he's always my go-to source. He is very careful about the information that he puts in his videos. There's a lot of people in like the Pokemon space who do guides and stuff who will get stuff wrong, and even if they get called out for it being wrong, they don't correct the info and it just sits there on the internet. Yeah, he's very careful to make sure that his information is good. Although he did say in his video today that when it rains, it's supposed to water all the grass and stuff, and I don't have to worry about running around myself and watering all this grass. And it rained, and my grass is still brown, so I might be missing something. Played Fire Red, catching Pokemon, haven't caught that in a while watching this. I actually started a Leaf Green save. Now that everyone's playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green again, it's made me real itchy. I did not buy the new games. But I did fire up the copy of Leaf Green that I have and put it on my emulator, and I'm playing it at high speed so I can play it fast. But yeah, I'm enjoying that. Right now, I'm just kind of filling all this in to try to get it to a point where it looks a little bit natural. Oops. Okay, here we go. Someone already take a ride on Driftbloom. I haven't even made Driftbloom's habitat yet. I gotta do that still. Pretty sure you're making it less natural with smoothing the walls. I'm working on it. My Blastoise is so strong now that when he gets paralyzed, it does nothing. I can still attack. Okay, so yeah, that is somewhat natural looking. So we'll go back to using this grass now. And we'll put this like here. Let's see. It's not perfectly natural looking, but it's something. We might continue messing with it, but this is good. Okay, so we have walls. I just want to go up there real quick and fill this in. So to do that, I will sit here and just pop those in there. Going from the top down in a build like this is a little more better. Hello? There it is. Okay. And I gotta go one over and then use the cliff right in here. Sweet. Oh, I fell. Oh. Okay, that's fine, actually. The cliff wall went up one tile higher than I wanted it to, but it actually looks good. So, now that I did all that, and it took forever, we need wooden pillar lower. We need to figure out the rest of the walls. So, wooden pillar lower. We'll go here. And here. Got it? And then, go back. This is wooden pillar middle. I don't have enough of these. But, ideally, it would be like 1, 2, 3. I need more, but 1, yeah. Okay, let's go rob somebody. How do you not get overwhelmed by Pokemon ZA? I have 3 attacking me at once. That can be a little overwhelming. My problem with Pokemon ZA right now is that I'm just kind of bored. I have not finished Mega Dimension yet, the DLC. And I've been trying to figure out why, because I played through the main story on stream, and I really enjoyed it, and it was nice to like get it done. And then I played a ton of the end game, and I finished not only a living dex, but an alpha living dex too. And I'm working on a shiny dex. So like, how did I go from like peak excitement to, oh my gosh, why isn't this DLC over already? And I think it's because the DLC, now I'm just on a rant, the DLC is like kind of boring because it is essentially the same exact formula of the main story, except with a timer. You just do the same thing you did throughout your progression in the main story, but now there's a timer in every single zone. And even though you can make the timer kind of long later on, it doesn't matter to me. I just don't want there to be a timer. And that was like the only difference. And it's like we added a bunch of Pokemon, which are cool. I like that there's more Pokemon. But that's my problem right now. I really want to beat the DLC. And I can't bring myself to do it because I just don't like the way it was like done, unfortunately. I was just baking donuts. The way it works is you make a donut, and the donut can be a certain like amount of power, and the better the donut, the more time you have to go into these zones. The donuts unlock these rifts in like another dimension. So you are making a lot of donuts, and the donuts are part of, there's a whole mechanic there, so like you can find more shiny Pokemon in these areas and stuff like that, and that's cool. But I haven't even gotten to enjoy that yet because I'm not in the end game where it's easier to get like the ingredients and stuff for the donuts. I'm still at the part where I'm trying to beat the main story, and it's just tedious, especially after I just played, you know, a whole bunch of this game and kind of already did all of this, if that makes sense. This is stream 1 or 2 of Pokopia. For me, this is stream 2. So the DLC, I'll say this, the DLC has more hours of gameplay in it than I was expecting. So it's not that it's like not worth getting. Now some of the stuff is green, by the way, and I didn't water it, so maybe the rain is doing something. See, I don't want to sit here and say that the DLC is like absolutely garbage or anything like that, but I wish they had done it differently. I would recommend playing it straight after you beat the main story, Excuse me. And the reason I say that is because I took a break and I wasn't as into it when I came back. But because it feels so similar to like the way the game is played in the main story, it might kind of blend well with everything else. Oh, this is a trace of a Pokemon. Oops. Flowery table, and we get Weeping Bell. Oh, wow. So these are wooden walls, which I can make myself, I believe. I'm carrying too much again. All right. Jump down here. Do we have the middle pillar parts now? It looks like we might. Yeah, wooden pillar middle. Okay. So, oops. And then, do we have the top of the wooden pillar now? Is that these? Those walls look like they have water on them. They do. I agree. Wooden pillar upper. Okay. A lot of this grass is turning green. That is interesting. I think the rain's starting to have an effect. So pillars are 3 different parts, and the only difference is the appearance. Yeah, it seems that way. You could do whatever you want. I'm trying to, like, use them properly, I suppose. It's kind of hard to see at night, but yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. This is wooden pillar lower, and that's wooden wall. Okay. So the only thing I have to figure out now is what I want to build the ceiling out of. Because it's partially covered, but it needs to be fully covered. And I figured I'd put it on top of those wooden pillars, whatever it is. So I did notice that I pulled some, like, bits of roof off of the house that I was robbing earlier. But I don't have, like, a way to craft more yet. I could double check to see if there's... more that I'm missing. I want to use one of these doors. Yeah, I have like sloped tiled roof. Just one piece of it though. So this is house stuff. Yeah, I don't think I have any of those recipes. Hold on, let's see if any are available to buy. What do you want? Oh, damn, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's becoming quite lively, thanks to you. I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place was really a wasteland before, you know. There may be some Pokemon who aren't satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Sounds like raising the environment will help put Professor Tangrowth's mind at ease. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and their individual comfort levels increase. Report to Professor Tangrowth once you've raised the environment level to 5. Okay. You've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? We're working on it. I got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live in a bit of ways away from plants and flower and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. That seems obvious. No pressure. Yeah, right now we are at 4. Okay, so I don't have any roof tiles yet. Let's go over here. I know there's a house. Let me just see. All right, I'm going to live here. What? Who's this? So there's a couple roof tiles, but... hold on. Someone's over here. Is someone there? Okay, we got some stuff going. Gulpin's here. Paris. Huh. None here. Oh, did you need me for something? Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was really focused on finding some berries, even though I just ate them. I'm already so hungry. Do you think I'm going to get any bigger as I grow up? That would make me really happy. What do you know about the coins in Pokopia? Is it to buy houses and furniture or something else? So far, the coins have been to buy everything in that little shop PC. So, like any furniture, recipes to build furniture, prefab buildings. It seems like you only spend them in that PC so far. I don't think it's like Animal Crossing where you also have to like pay off a loan or something. All right, we got Gulpin too. Is this my new home? A home of this size would take about 3 mouthfuls, but I bet I could gulp it all down. Oh, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to live here. Yeah, I better not. I could be wrong. Maybe money plays a larger role later on. But so far, I haven't seen any indication of that, and I'm way past the tutorial at this point. All right, so that's not enough roof tiles to even bother stealing, to be honest. Oops. Okay. Did you just fall into a hole? I did. I'm very bad at the game. All right. I'm just trying to... I'm going to have to, like, wing it with the roof, I guess. We're not going to have our fancy little roof tiles for this, but that's okay. What are these? Are these, like, floor, walls... Wooden wall. Double check what else I can make with this. So wall, floor, tile, stone tile, hay pile. Okay. Let's make it out of walls. As long as there's some kind of roof over it, it don't matter. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our new walls and we're gonna place them like this. So that's our door frame. We're gonna pop our door right there. That was not the button. That's also not the button. And then we need to put a roof on it. And for that, I'm just gonna make a little staircase or something right here. Forgetting all the controls. Just went through this. Okay, so the idea that I have is to go here, push A. We can walk under most of this, so I'm going to like hold this button, and we're gonna just build the roof like this. Oh, yeah, yeah. And we can, like, face this way and hold this button and then look down. How'd you get all those DIYs? Mine aren't nearly that useful. Yeah, I bought a lot from the PC, and I've also been finding them. I haven't found a lot, though. Don't you need at least 4 dried grass plots for Onyx to live in? Oh, that is interesting, actually. I thought that was his habitat, but then it's like, wait, I already have him, so... Okay, well, this could be Cubone and Hoot's house. Yeah, you're right. I gotta figure that out. It might be that he just ends up living in a different environment. Oh no. Should I connect those? Oh, can I connect those? Oops. Okay, so that's good. We still need to place some more walls, but we're almost done. Unlike Animal Crossing, we have to build bridges over empty spaces. We can build bridges over empty spaces. We can. Which I'm very pleased about. There it is. Empty house. We did it. That is a house. Okay. Jump. Jump place. Jump. Jump place. Yep. You know what? That wood floor looks pretty good as a ceiling. Look at us go. Yeah, all right, so in order for it to be a fully completed house, we do need some furniture inside. And I also want some bricks to, like, lead up to the entrance, but that's our house. I wanted some roof tiles, and we could still get those in the future. But Yeah. There's more we could do to make it look a little bit nicer. Thankfully, Gulliver's not in this game, so we won't sabotage your progress with bad reviews. You think my house is ugly, and you're just now saying that Gulliver isn't here, thank goodness, because your house is so ugly, he would definitely hate it. Which, fair. You don't have to say those things out loud, though. So a house needs 4 walls, a ceiling, and a door. Yep. And a house can be a fenced-in area with a door, too. The ceiling is only for Pokemon who would like a ceiling. I don't want to be in rain. I like dark, things like that. So you can choose not to put a ceiling as long as there's a door and 4 walls. And that also works. I wish it was brighter so we could see the house better. Yeah, on Saturday, I'll be playing early in the day. So if you drop by then, we'll actually get to see this place during the day. Love to watch videos of the game. Nice, nice. I'm trying to avoid them because everyone's so much farther than me. So much to learn. Appreciate you. Yeah, of course. No problem. This game does have quite the learning curve. I wasn't expecting that either. Let's see. Oops. Okay, hold down X to sort those. Then grab... Dagnabbit. I want to grab... 2 of these. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Okay. We need more chests. Gosh, so much to do. I'm guessing while they're building, I can't invite them to live in their new homes. That's okay. All right. We'll have to get some furniture, but for now, let's put this... and this. Excuse me. Okay. We could even plant little flowers out front if we want to. There's all kinds of cool stuff we could do with our big wooden cave box. I want to invite... Who should we invite? Hoot Hoot, for sure. Because they like dark. So if I click in here and go over to here... ideal habitat is dark. Their favorite things are soft stuff, nice breezes, fabric, wobbly stuff, watching stuff, dry flowers. Okay. The message about Gulliver was sent like 20 minutes ago, but you decided to read it just now to make me look rude. I see how it is. Sorry. Hey, you can't turn this around on me. You're the one who hates my house. I was just messing around anyway. What is Hitmonchan like? Because I think Hitmonchan could live there too. Bright. Okay, maybe not. Gulpin? Humid. Okay, no. Oh, Timber. Timber likes bright. Goomy? Humid. Drifloon. Warm. Okay. Can I move Tangrowth somewhere else? Interesting. All right, for now, oh, Cubone, dry. Okay, so lots of dirt, construction, exercise, slender objects. That's weird. Group activities and bitter flavors. Okay, so Hoot Hoot and Cubone are going to be roommates. But I need furniture. I can't do anything without the furniture. They're not going to live there. What's this? I'm doing all the wrong buttons. Oh, more music. Caves of Mount Moon. I'll take that. Sweet. All right, so follow me. What do you like again? Fabric, wobbly stuff, watching stuff, dry flavors. Okay. I don't know how much I can help with this or not. Let's see. Fabric. Don't forget the furniture. Yeah. So this is fabric, but it's only one curtain. It's kind of weird. Wobbly stuff. What about toy blocks? That could be considered wobbly stuff. I have a table and 2 benches. I could put down, like... I can make one more table and make a little picnic bench like those other areas. We could put a sign outside, too. We could put extravagant flowers. That could be considered wobbly. Can I make more of those tables? Oh, it appears not. Really? Do I gotta go stealing? I gotta go stealing. It would be nice if you can click on an item to see some of the characteristics that matter in the game. I was just thinking that. Do you think that's possible? Like, do you think maybe that's we're just not looking for it? Wooden bench. I can... Mine is for info. A long bench that's perfect for taking a break. Pokemon might sit next to each other on here. That's not a lot of info. Well, all right. There you go. It should be like...
Aw, incoming rate.
Oh, Wilbo's rating. Oh my gosh. Welcome, everybody. Welcome over on Twitch to Wilbo's viewers. Wilbo, how are you? How far are you? I saw you playing. Welcome, 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 everybody. I've been live for quite a while, so I don't know how much longer I'm going, but I appreciate you being here. We are making habitats for our Pokemon right now. I will show you what we've done. Just started this stream. They're building my Pokemon Center. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's where I'm at. But main story-wise, I'm not really progressing now. I'm just moved on to habitats for Pokemon and stuff. Mimi, how's it going? So, yeah, I've just been robbing some houses of their furniture and things like that. And I'll show you what we've done. So, oh, I was looking for, like, picnic benches and stuff up here, actually. Hold on before we go. I think there's... Yeah, we got some of that up here. Let's thieve this stuff. Take anything that's not bolted down. That's what I always say. So I watched a video earlier. It was recommended to me yesterday. I was playing from Austin John Plays, where he gives some tips, some early game tips. And I am adopting those tips and making my Pokemon habitats where I can stuff as many of them as possible in one really small area. So this is one we made earlier. And as you can see, this is Vespiquin's house. And there's 3 empty slots. However, it turns out that you can actually stuff a lot more Pokemon in a house than 4. Because each of these grass plots and flower plots is also a habitat. And as I walk over them, you can see who lives in each one. Combee, Bellsprout, Oddish, Bulbasaur, and Scyther. So I can house 9 Pokemon in here right now. Still room for furniture and everything else. And so we're kind of trying to do a similar thing in here, except not doing like grass habitats and stuff. I'm going to let Hoot Hoot and Cubone be roommates. And this is like a house that I think they'll like because it's out of the rain. It's darker. I'm not putting any lights and stuff. So he's like a greedy landlord. I want to build stuff that's been cool. To everyone have their own section. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, I'm just kind of using this area as like the neighborhood. But eventually I'm going to move them into like other parts of the map, which we can go in there now, apparently. But I haven't done it yet. So yeah, we just need to, I was just about to put down some furniture to make sure this counts as a house. And then I was going to invite Hoot Hoot to live here. Place this on the table. Yes, we can place this on the table. All right. We can put down these wooden block toys. And I have a sign. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but I should probably water the grass here. Will was building a stairway to heaven. Of course he was. What else would Wilbo do in a game about building with blocks? All right, Hoot Hoot. Do you want to move here? Really? I can move into this house? Yes. Wow, that's amazing. I can't wait to live here. All right, this is Hoot Hoot's house. Drilbur. Oh, we never even checked to see what Drilbur likes or doesn't like. Maybe Drilbur can be shoved in there too. He got so high up. Yeah, what did you find the ceiling? Where is Drilbur? Dark. Okay, lots of dirt, stone stuff, lots of nature, watching stuff, sharp stuff. Okay, nice. Follow me. Hoot Hoot is reading the sign. That's really cute. All right. Oh, I completed his request. Do you want to move here? Now let's go get Cubone. I don't know who Wilbo is, but sounds like a guy who would do that. Trust me, he is. Wilbo's awesome. You can follow him on Twitch and YouTube, Wilbo's World. He's always modding games. One of his videos actually on his channel right now is a short clip from a stream where he modded Pokemon Fire Red to have a lawnmower, and you can just run through all the routes and mow all the grass. It's already bedtime. Follow me. Are those signs decorative? Yeah, I don't think you can write on them. I think they're just decorations. Will Cubone just jump after? Or, yep. I told Wilbo in his stream that I beat combo fishing. Cool game. Nice. Yeah, combo fishing, I need to play it on stream for our game of the month. I was going to before Pokopia released, but I didn't have time. I will probably finish it in 1 or 2 streams, but that's okay. If you're a YouTube member / Twitch sub, we do game of the month. So invite you to play a different game. We're playing combo fishing. Anyone, of course, if you're not a member, anyone can play it. We just do the streams and talk about the game afterwards and stuff like that. It is on itch.io under combo fishing. It is free, and you can play it on anything. You play it on your phone, in your browser. It's probably easier to play on a PC, though. Look. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Where's Cubone? Cubone! Okay. I want to move in here. What? Is this truly for me to live here? Yep. All right. Look at them all. They're sitting at the table. Oh my gosh. Anyone feel like 80 photos is not going to be enough? I feel like I will be shocked if it takes you more than 1 stream to beat it. Yeah, I'll probably do it 1 stream. But that's okay. So this house is certainly not as efficient as the one we made earlier. I'm sure if I did not put a stone floor and I threw some grass in there and stuff, I could do the same trick in here where I stuff even more Pokemon in there. But I would say at the best right now, these are temporary dwellings anyway. I'm just trying to get like some stuff set up to where I can get more Pokemon spawning. So, you know, now Marowak is available, for example, because Cubone no longer lives by the 1 grave we have. And, yeah, also I get to kind of practice with the building and things like that. Gulpin is starving to death, and I've just been ignoring them. Oh, hi, Ditto. What you up to? I'm pretty hungry. I'm just sitting here thinking about fresh carrots, totally spacing out. Wait, are those fresh carrots you have? Can I have some, pretty please? Here you go. Thank you. I got to give you something now too. What would be a good present? Oh, I know. Do you ever find yourself carrying way too much stuff, Ditto? Just tell me if that happens, and I can hold on to some things for you. And don't worry, I won't need anything you give me. I promise. You can leave things with Gulpin. If you ever have too many items, try talking to Gulpin. Pokemon storage specialty can hold items. That's so cool. So, yeah. Wow. Can I jump across that? No. I should probably just build the bridge, but I can also just dig my way up there if I want to. But it's fine. I'm really curious to see if the grass and stuff become green tomorrow from all the rain, because it's already looking like that had an effect, which is very nice. I'm excited about that. And I'm excited that the Pokemon Center is going to be done tomorrow. Let me take a picture. Can I jump? No. Let me get up on this thing. Okay. Selfie. I like how the selfie camera keeps the same orientation that I had it set to. It just puts Ditto in front of it. The other games, when you switch to selfie mode, it seems to be disorienting, and you have to like go find the position your camera was in before, and it's a bit silly. Cool. And I can just add this to my console album. If I can hit the right button. Excellent. And that can be my thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. All right. Cool. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. That was awesome. We got tons done. Tons. So tomorrow, Pokemon Center is going to be built, and we will be continuing on. I guess probably building more habitats. I'm going to go to the next like zone that we unlocked tomorrow, and yeah, all those things. Sorry, it's a terrible outro. I am tired. As you can imagine, I didn't sleep a lot yesterday. And now I'm streaming late again. So yeah, hopefully I can sleep tomorrow or tonight, and tomorrow I'll be rested. But thank you everybody. I will see you all later. And thank you, Wilbur, for the raid. Thanks for the memberships, the renewals, things like that. Have a good one. Have fun in Pokopia if you're playing it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.